Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with what should be the story finale for Yakuza 0, and hopefully finishing up 100%. So before we jump into the final chapter, I do want to knock out a couple climax battles, both as a warm-up, and because I'm probably going to unlock a bunch after the finale. It looks like just 2 of them opened up. We'll pretty much just try to finish up these challenges. And if we finish up these challenges quick, then we'll just jump immediately into the final chapter. I think burning that heat gauge might have actually cost me the match. But we'll try again. Admittedly, I kind of thought there were going to be more challenges that open up. I didn't expect to see, like, just 2 new ones. I thought it was going to be, like, several, because I think it's been a few chapters since I did any. I feel like I did better against that group last time. But maybe I was a bit slower than I thought. And there's a win. Just managed to save the item I needed until later. Good counter. And unfortunate stab there. Hoping that this is just the one wave. And it's out. realize I was counter-guarding there. And another wave with not a whole lot of time left. I think that one move gives me a little bit more safety, because they can't really attack when he's low to the ground. And also, it doesn't seem like they block it very well. I just didn't expect with that large of a group to start that it would also have 3 waves. And those guys with the katanas just really get aggressive if I focus anybody else. I didn't see if that disarms them. I think this is probably going to be a restart. This group's taking too long. They're being very defensive also. Like, they're just consistently blocking until I start to focus anybody who doesn't have a sword, and then they attack. Like, that second group went very well. It was just the first group that was not well. If I only have access to 2 climax battles, then I'm pretty much going to be relatively guaranteed to get through all the side stuff in the main game. And also the final chapter today. And they really just waited until, like, the perfect point in the animation to go for a swing. I think I definitely do need to try to go for that. That'll get rid of the sword. I don't know why they both had decided that they were going to choose aggressive. There's probably a quicker combo I could have done to finish them off. It's kind of just I need to figure out how to safely get through that first group quick, and then the rest is easy. We'll go again. So this is the only challenge that I have active right now. So I made it get the dual enemy one. To get rid of the one with Tana. Now we're just getting rid of the weaker enemies. Okay, so the other groups seem easier as long as I can get through that group with enough time. I guess I'll just go for the double hit when I get a chance. And there goes that group. I'm lucky I managed to get a guard break right at like the strong point of that hit. That might be one knocked out. And we got him. So that's all the currently available climax battles done. Which means every other one is locked behind completing the story. So we're just gonna jump right into the final chapter now.
ったんか。手術はどないやった。
失礼ですが、あなたは？
あの子をここに連れてきたもんや。
大丈夫。手術は成功です。ただ、まだ意識が戻ってません。もしかしたら、このまま目を覚まさないかもしれません。
なんやと。
という状況よ。世良さん。
世良。
真島、牧村誠の場所を移す。ここは危険だ。堂島組に彼女が生きていることが知れれば、間違いなくとどめを刺しに来る。守りきれん。
せやったらどこへ。
少なくともここよりは安全な場所だ。先生にも付き添ってもらう。お前も一緒に来るか。
俺があの子のそばでできることはもう何もないやろ。セラ、誠を頼む。俺にはあの子の代わりにやらなあかんことがある。これ以上あの子を黒の世界に踏み込ませたらあかんのや。堂島組がおる限りあの子は意識が戻ったとしてもまた狙われる。せやから俺が全部しまいにしたる。
お前まさか堂島と差し違えるとでも言うのか。
先生もあの子を頼むで。なんとか手尽くしてあいつの目を覚ましたってくれや。
真島。
カムロ町再開発計画。今まで散々殻の一粒に足引っ張られたが、ようやく本格的に役人が動き出すことになった。渋沢、てめえの手柄だ。
そんじゃこれからは渋沢を頭って呼ばなきゃいけねえわけですか。
その前にまだやることがあるでしょう。
何の話だ。
風間組の始末です。橘不動産、日教連、奴らの陰で糸引いてたのは風間の頭ですから。堂島を裏切ったけじめはきっちりつけねえと示しがつきません。
無所にいる風間の頭を消すってことかい。
そんな中途半端なやり方じゃてっぺんなんか取れねえよ。脅し以外はズブの素人だな。
ああ、てめえなんだその口の利き方だ。
風間組の息のかかったもんは全員だ。連中を登場界からきれいさっぱり消さねえ限り、桐生みたいな跳ねっかりがまた出てくる。ほら、徹底的にやらしてもらいますよ、親父。
今度の若頭は血の気が多いぜ。
ここにいたのか、桐生、錦、牧村誠。まだ見つからねえ。アジア外の連中にも手貸してもらってるが、今んとこ手がかりもなしだ。
そうか。
なあ桐 お前真島五郎って男知ってるか？
名前だけは聞いたことがある。そいつがどうかしたのか？
そいつも彼女を探してる。風間組の事務所に押し入って柏木さんを一人で叩きのめしたらしい。
あの柏木さんを？
真島はその後俺んとこにも来た。
やられたのかお前？
はっきり言って歯が立たなかったよ。
そんな奴が誠を探してるのか？
ただその真島は堂島組とは別で動いてる。あいつは誠を守ろうとしてるようだった。敵じゃないのかもしれねえ。
だからといって仲間とは限らねえ。とにかく誠を見つけねえことには何も分からねえままだ。死んだ立花のためにも彼女だけは何としても守りてえ。
そうだな。
知らねえ番号だ。誰からだ？
Okay.
虫かよ。それにしても始まっての何者なんだ。おい桐生、まずはあの子を見つけねえとな。あれこれ何すんだよ。
So now we're in the final chapter. Let me just take this fight real quick because why not? Nice, 13 million there, so I need to immediately check real estate. Because Kiryu needs to have 10 billion on hand in order to complete one of the side quests. But before I progress the story more, I want to try to get as many money turn-ins as I can. Also, I might try to buy the last weapon I need, because I think I still need wooden driver, which I think Kiryu could buy. But pretty much the goal early on is just to ideally get to the point where I can swap characters. And also just work on completing all the remaining side stuff. Okay, that's everybody sent out. I just need to save up to 10 billion money just by whatever means necessary. If I wanted to play it safe, I think I'm able to deposit money. Kiryu has 12 points currently. I don't know if that's enough to get an ability offhand. Another 12 million there, though. So let me see how many Kiryu needs for Dragon Mode, if any. He needs 70 more enemies. Need 400,000 and I get both a trophy and a point there. And I need to find the rest of his telephone cards. First, let's see if I can buy his final weapon. I don't see the weapon here. Thought there was supposed to be a wooden driver at Ebisu Pawn, unless it's just not here anymore. If not, then it's fine, I'll just wait until I get back to Majima to finish up weapons. Let's take the story cutscene.
Kiryu
ああ、そっちは
日教連の世良だ。
世良さん、あなただったんですか。
立花社長のことは聞いた。堂島組にやられたってな。俺は今アジア街の陳さんの店に来ている。お前と差しで話がしたい。すぐに来られるか。
何の話です。
会ってから話す。気をつけてこい。堂島組は今もお前を探してるぞ。
And I think Kiryu has one other side story left. I think what I want to do first is get Mr. Moneybags done. So basically finding ways to stall until I get more real estate payouts. So I think I'm gonna work on telephone cards. I'm just grabbing a reference for those. I don't know where they are currently. And I'm just gonna start with the ones that I have partial sets of, because Kiryu's the only one who needs to pick them up now. Like the Chica one I'm missing is in the Champion District. Guess I'll just take as many of these random rich fights as I can. They're not gonna make a dent in the 10 billion I need, but it's probably still worthwhile to grab them if I happen to run into them. And I think Majima already has, like, plenty of money for what he needs. So it's just Kiryu getting ready for the finale, basically. And I could technically, like, hunt down Mr. Shakedown to try to sneak out a couple extra billion. Especially since Kiryu gets a bonus from him. There's a card there. A Yakuza I need. Apparently that one's at the pier, I just missed it. Probably by the time I get that card and come back, the payout will almost be ready. I'm gonna try to chip away at the 100 knockouts he needs. Over to the pier to grab this one card. And it might be worthwhile to turn all the cards because I feel like Kiryu's missing quite a few sets. It didn't say where exactly at the pier, it just said at the pier. So if all goes as planned, I'll have the 10 billion by the time I roughly get the other sub-story and the telephone cards done. If I still need to burn more time, we'll do the Catfight Club. Let's see if there's another nearby card anywhere. Like one of the Erica ones isn't too far away.
どこ見て歩いてんだよ。
ごめんなさい。
そこは適当に合わせといて。おお。
Supposed to just kind of be in this alley somewhere. Just supposed to be in this alley on the right.
美月連れてってよ。
よかったじゃん。おっと。どこ行こうか。ベルダンをちょっと持ってけ。俺にもくれ。全部拾ってやる。
I am not seeing it. But we'll grab the business payout. I did want to try something for this. Okay, so I can immediately reassign them. I don't have to, like, wait until I send it out. They just immediately become rested as soon as I take them off. Almost at 4 billion though of the 10 billion minimum I need. I also don't know if I have to find the cards in order. I don't think I do. Because if I do, then that would be the one before C, so I should be able to see it now. But I can't imagine I have to find them in order. Because that would be a very weird way to do the collectibles in this one. Also, I'm going to hit up the shrine to see if I can get any new upgrades. Eight points until his final upgrade. Okay, so it does seem like I have to find them in order. That was definitely not there before. Anase is also pretty close. And then I feel like the ones I'm missing after that are probably like entire sets. So it seems like the ones I'm missing now are like full sets where I just didn't find the first part. So we should probably go talk to the guy who takes the turn-ins. Because that seems like the most direct way just to see what I'm missing. First we'll go through all the list. Missing Riku is the next one. Like Riku and Ayu. The first one of the Riku set is right over here. That would explain why I probably had such a trouble, like, not just completing the list naturally despite having the card thing on the whole time, is just I wasn't finding them in order. Ayu Ayers and the batting center. Fight up with Riku B. I'm gonna try to get the scatter money one done too. That's both a trophy and a point. If I mess up this fight, I'm gonna reload. That's gonna be like nearly 2 billion boost to my money if I get this knocked out. That was a rough hit. And there's a win. So the knife attack was very good. It was like almost a full bar health. And I was right about the roughly 2 billion. We just need 4 billion more until we can complete Mr. Moneybags. And then I can freely send money between the characters. And the business should be ready for another payout by the time I get back, which will hopefully be close to another 2 billion. Yeah, definitely by the time I finish up the telephone cards, I'll be pretty much done. At least with everything that requires significant money. Because like while I use money in things like the Cafe Club. And there's 5 million and a trophy. Like, I don't require large amounts of money for the Cafe Club, it's just kind of, if I happen to win after paying a large amount, then it's a bonus. think I just want to wander around out front until I get that done. I don't know if time can progress for it while I'm in there. But also, Kiryu can heal up. And now it's ready. I don't need to scatter any money, so I might as well take any fights. And try to get Dragon knocked out. Those stun guns are a problem. Here we go. So now we'll grab the payout and just probably like 1 to 2 more until I'm done with this. Maybe 3 because that one was a bit low. Gonna go up and grab the next card. Yeah, this will give me another completion point if I get the 10 billion money, because I think I can go turn in Mr. Moneybags now. And then once I can swap back to Majima, I finish up with the Mr. Moneybags for him. And then we're just kind of done with that. And then I think Kiryu has like one other like miscellaneous side quest that I know of. Well, if we win this fight, I'll be done with the next business turn in. Gonna heal up there. I do need to see if there's a way for Kiryu to get the, like, really good heals. I will say that does do quite a bit of damage even after a second stab. And there's a win. $2.2 billion. Yeah, technically, even though I only have like a partial payout, I could probably just get it done now. But obviously I'm just gonna stall and wait for the full one, so that I'm not left with actually zero money. It wasn't letting me hit circle for some reason. More enemies of dragon. Yeah, I think relatively speaking, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be done with everything. The only thing that's kind of sketchy today is climax battles. Everything else should be pretty free. I will say, like, the Catfight Club could potentially be a bit, but I don't know how many tournament wins I have currently. I could, like, be done with the next one as far as I know. And then Riku, C is right by the turn. I might have forgotten to send out the business to go collect payouts. I think I need to go do that. If that is what happened, that is a bit time wasted. I didn't think I was going to be able to sneak through there. Probably just from wandering around town fighting people, Kiryu should hopefully hit the 200 needed. Yeah, I forgot to start the collection. That was a mess up on my part. But still just need one collection now. I will say, technically, if I lose a fight to Mr. Shakedown, it isn't the worst, because I could get a bonus back. But also, that would mean I would have to find him twice. Like, lose to him and then find him again when he has all the money for the big bonus. Going to talk to them to get the enemies away. Gonna go down the list and see who I'm missing. Looks like Emmy I'm missing. Inside Club Sega at Theater Square. And I didn't see what my cards are at, but we should be getting pretty down on those. Another small group of enemies there. I saw the 50 pop up, so we should be like at least like 10 or so into that one now. Probably around 40-ish. Next one I have to go to Little Asia to get. So I might have to take the story cutscene. Unless I go for something else first. And that's the last set of cards I need, so there's nothing I can potentially do as far as cards. I I'm gonna go check the drugstore to see if Kiryu has access to the one really good drink. I think Majima can send them over once I get that set up. I'm gonna go to Sotenbori to see if it's listed there. And if it's listed there for Kiryu, then I'll check back here later to see if I can also get it here. Because I didn't see it here, I think, the last time I checked. But I didn't check while I was over here. So Kiryu obviously can't do anything with agents, but he can buy equipment there. Which there might be something I should get him. Here you can buy the really good drink. He might have to come to this store every time, but that is basically a stamina spark. It's full HP and full heat. I do kind of want to do a little bit of an experiment, because supposedly things like the Gambler's Binding might affect my luck when I do like the cat fights.
Yeah.
Now purchase, sell, and repair here. First I want to repair that dagger. And also the bowling ball, because that one seems like it's quite good. Oh, stun gun was the other one. Don't care about the stun gun. So there's like 3 things that I want to buy. One is just my armor to use. And that should be good. get Kiryu just some substantially better armor and also maybe some better luck items. Now we'll head back and see. It is slightly tempting to like empty out all of my healing items, and maybe I'll at least do like the ones that give me max heat to get the full heals instead. I think that's everything I want to put away there. Yeah, 8 full heals is a decent amount. And I'll just like chip away at the other ones, and then maybe if I run low on those or start dipping into the full heals, then maybe I'll swing by and grab a full stack. Hopefully that armor should also mitigate a lot of the damage I'm taking. And the business should definitely be ready for the turn-in by now. Which means I'll be able to finish up Mr. Moneybags. And then we'll have to continue story if I want to do more cards. So my options are pretty much either do the Catfight Club now, or move story forward to get another thing. It's just what do I feel like doing at the moment, or I could do that one sub-story I need. I think the sub-story might be on the way. So it might be worthwhile to do the sub-story first. But we're definitely doing Mr. Moneybags immediately because I don't want to carry 10 billion money on hand and risk losing it. Granted, if I got it back, it would be a much higher payout, but I would rather not go through the effort. That'll also leave me with it's like 100 million extra, which I don't think is enough to buy me anything. I don't remember what Kiryu's stats are looking like. So he's nearly maxed out on attack, but he has a lot of heat slots available. Heat Wave is actually quite good for him because he can't get the talisman that Majima has. And since Kiryu's like dragon mode gets faster as he builds heat, it actually might be worthwhile to put some more points into that. I don't exactly want to fight him, but if they're gonna put him in my way, I'll at least give it a try and save so I can reload if it goes bad. Trying to get some free hits now. Yeah, we got him. I will say the ability to stay standing with heat gauge up is being very helpful. Because if he had charged me and I got knocked down, it might have been bad.
Yakuza! Yeah?
Nani?
ようこそ。
I kind of forgot that I can, like, get the actual deposit back. And I think I get the full amount, but I'm not sure. That didn't seem like it was going to be the full amount. I think that seemed like it took the commissions off beforehand, but then it gave me what was left. I'm going to buy 2 of these. They're not quite as good for Kiryu because he doesn't have an easy way to knock down Mr. Shakedown with just his regular abilities. Let's give him some more Heat Wave. I don't want to spend that much money to get 1 more node. So now my options are progress story, do 1 sub-story. I think the sub-story is about ready. I'm going to go ahead and just take this off temporarily. Actually, probably take this one off.
何
Okay. Yeah, we'll take the win.
あ何
Okay, so a little bit more progress there, and the business should probably be ready for the payout. I think I'm going to try to grab at least a few consistently. But there might come a point where I don't go too far to my way to grab it. Like, Kiryu definitely benefits more from the consistent stat upgrades everywhere. But he's almost to a point where I don't think I really need them. Like, the only thing he can really use the stat buffs for is Dragon Mode gets slightly better. And if I need extra money off Mr. Shakedown for some reason. Because I think that 10 billion that I gave to Mr. Moneybags all goes to Majima pretty much for free. So Majima is definitely going to be set money-wise. Because pretty much the only thing I can use money on in Kiryu is to upgrade himself. Let's spend at least 1 billion of that. And we'll just put it there. Actually, let's also max out attack, because I can use the 200 million. Because that's still plenty if I want to do, like, the cat fight tournament. Let's focus on finishing the sub-story, because this is the last one that Kiryu has. Other than the Amon fight. Which I don't think I can do the Amon fight until I finish Majima's. Gotta take this fight because why not? There is another mark up there. I think is the continuation of this one. Didn't expect to run into him up here. Eh, 2 billion money. This'll probably let me max out all of heat action, so they're doing max damage. And there's a win. So that was almost 3 billion for that one. That should easily let me max out heat actions and also probably get a bunch of points into heat wave just for better heat building. I'm just gonna do the more expensive ones. So it gives me basically the same amount I started with to work with. But now he's generating a ton of heat and also doing max damage. Or at least max until I limit break. Not entirely sure where it is in here. Looks like I just need to leave.
Oi!いや。何？
And there's a win.
あ？
Okay. like blocking around, so just gonna do that. It'll also give me a good idea of how quickly I built now that I built up. So basically, at least it's dragon, it's one combo for one bar. And I assume the other stances it's probably higher.
いや
何？
Okay, so I think that's the last like random sub-story for Kiryu, so now it's just waiting until Majima's done so I can do the finale unless Kiryu has access to it now. I don't think he does. So now my options are move forward with story or Japanese Catfight Club. I kind of want to get at least 1 or 2 tournaments done, but I don't think I'm gonna commit to the full 10 or however many I need. Unless I do like 1 to see the trophy pop, then obviously we're done. So how are we doing on Dragon knockouts? About 21. Apparently I need to scatter more money. Which I'm a bit surprised that the trophy's at 5 million. I need to do 10 million to get that done. Then that's Majima needs to finish up business, and sub-stories are Majima. So Kiryu is mostly done, other than I need to do 1 thing for a trophy. I feel like there's probably going to be 21 enemies leading up to the finale of the game that I can get knocked out with Dragon Stance. Let's see what kind of upgrades I can get with that without going broke. Definitely for that one. That's pretty much the limit of what I can do. I guess Kiryu has a little bit more use for Limit Break, and he might actually end up hitting it if I keep doing the business turn-ins. But it's definitely not required. So how much do I throw with each of those? $100,000 per throw. That's gonna be a lot of throws. Eventually I just need to go down the street and just mash square a whole bunch. I don't think I can do the Amon fight yet. We're gonna do like a couple rounds of this. And hopefully, if all goes well, I'll see the trophy pop and then we'll just be done.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for cat fights?
I'm gonna probably skip the cutscenes just to make it a bit quicker. That's a rough hit. I did hear that it's better to let them get an advantage because it basically cheats.
Win.
So if I let them like win the first 2 pushes, then I can start mashing X and it works better.
Ready, fight!
This is a throw paper every turn 1. Not quite enough for the finish. Alright, one more time and then we'll see if they switch. Should be a win.
Win. This is the final match of Catfight. Are you ready? Ready, fight!
And we got an early bonus. I think I waited a little bit too long.
Congratulations on winning.
And there's her. I don't know how many I need in total, but that's 1. Now, so let me just check the business payout. I'm kind of curious if the prices go up if I get limit break, so it might be neat to actually hit it once to see what happens. But we'll try to get one more tournament in.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ready, fight!
Good start. Not quite a one-shot, but pretty close. There's a win.
Win. Ready, fight.
Good opening. Another just throw scissors every round unless I just start losing consistently. Not quite a win. I might have waited a bit too long there, or it's because I didn't get any boost. Because I think if they get like a motivation boost there, it seems like it gives it a bit more push. And there's a win.
Win. This is the final match of Cat Fight. Ready, fight.
We just throw rock every time. Yeah, it does seem like it's more reliable if I wait till they push like 2 times before I start mashing for some reason. It's not necessarily guaranteed, but it does seem like it helps. Would really like to see a strong hit. Maybe 2 pushes is too many and it's iffy, where I should just do 1 wait. Not enough for a win. And there's a win.
Congratulations on winning.
That's at least 2 out of 10 wins. In fact, that's the 10th win. So we are done with that. What I was worried was going to be the longest thing left, we got it done in 2 tries. Well, I still think that climax battles are probably going to be the longest thing left, but I wasn't sure on that one, because that was the other one that was going to be RNG based. So there's only one really RNG thing left in the game. Which is the equipment search. But I need so few pieces that I can kind of minimize how much RNG it is. Which means the only thing I can do is Kiryu right now is story. There's actually nothing else for him to do. Because the one telephone card he needs is locked behind the story wall. I guess technically I could just fight random people in the street until he's done the dragon, but I'll hopefully fight less than 20 people just doing story. I guess it wasn't immediately a story prompt, but also there's only one more card left. So did I? I did not collect the payout. So since I didn't get thrown into the story, I'll try to get the payout and the last card. And that'll actually be all the side stuff done. I kind of thought it was going to take me longer to get to this point. Pretty much most of the side stuff that's left is on Majima, which is finishing his 2 cavalry sub-stories and doing a couple equipment searches. And he's about to get 10 billion money, so Majima should have plenty of money to just brute force the equipment search. And Kiryu genuinely has no use for money, so I might as well just spend as much as I can. Apparently the last card is also in Little Asia, it's just on the other entrance. Just gotta go for that story marker, but go for the south one. It's a little ways further than I thought. We'll just continue story while I'm here. That's the last telephone card. Means I can actually just get rid of the accessory because I don't need it now. The time for story.
Kiryu さん、あんたの客はあっちだ。立花さんは残念だった。最後に一目でも妹と会わせてやりたかったな。あんたが必死に助けようとしたことは分かっている。アジア外に住む中国人を代表して礼を言う。ありがと
う。よしてくれ。俺は何もできなかった。礼を言われる資格なんかねえ。ゆっくりはしてられません。話ってのは。
お前はもうゆっくりしていい。それを伝えに来た。
え？
牧村誠が堂島組に撃たれた。一応峠は越えたが、まだ危険な状態が続いている。意識不明のままだ。
何があったんです？それじゃ彼女は目が見えるようになっていた。
少し光を感じる程度だがな。それより幸い堂島組はもう彼女を殺せたものと思っている。早速カムロ町再開発計画の本格着手に動き出した。しばらく彼女に危険はないだろ
う。でも真島って男は彼女が生きていると知っているんですよね。信用できるんですか？
おそらくな。あいつはもともと島野の命令で牧村誠を殺すように動いていた男だが、今は心底彼女を守ろうとしている。ただこの先どう動くかはっきりは分からん。それより堂島組だ。若頭補佐の渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。これから実質的に堂島組を動かすのは渋沢になる。奴はこれまで表に出るタイプじゃなかったが、筋を通し耐え忍びながら力を蓄えていた。だが渋沢組は若い組織。久世剣能会や阿波野の太平一家の上に立つには強い力を示す必要がある。となれば真っ先にやるのは旧風間派の徹底的な排除。特にお前は目の敵にされるぞ。それに殺しの濡れ衣も晴れてない以上、薩もお前を追ってる。お前はカムロ町を出てしばらく身を隠せ。時間さえ稼げればまだ希望はある。
希望？
牧村誠の意識が戻れば殻の一坪は日教連が取る。
え？
そしてそれが風間さんの真の狙いだ。
なんだと？
あの人は今堂島組の拡大を止められる唯一の対抗勢力として俺の日教連に白羽の矢を立てた。立花も殻の一坪を日教連に渡そうと動いていた。全てはこの俺を堂島宗平に代わる登場界の跡目に据えるためだ。
それじゃおやっさんはあなたに登場界を託したってことですか？
そういうことになるな。
知りませんでした。あなたとおやっさんにはそこまでのつながりが。
俺もお前ほどじゃないが風間さんには世話になってきた。俺に極道のイロハを仕込んでくれたのはあの人だ。足を向けては寝られない。桐生、お前のことも風間さんからくれぐれもと頼まれてる。 殺しの濡れ衣の件もいずれ俺が必ず何とかする。だが今牧村誠が目を覚ますのを祈るしかないのが現実だ。
それじゃもう俺にできることはないってことですか。
お前はもう十分やった。お前がいなかったら牧村誠はカムロ町に来る前に消されてたろう。彼女が今なんとか生きてるのもお前のおかげだ。
彼女は今どこに？
病院からは移動させた。芝浦に停泊してる船にかくまってる。彼女が生きてることが堂島組に知れたらまずいんでな。
芝浦？
お前にこのことを伝えたのは俺なりに筋を通したかったからだ。あとは俺たちに任せてお前は町を出ろ。いいな。
So let's go turn in the rest of the cards just to have it done. I'll grab business payout, should probably be ready by the time I'm done with that. And then I'll just get a few more abilities slotted in. Pretty much I just kind of want to see what it looks like when I hit limit break. Even if there's not much of a game benefit at this point. I guess I wasn't doing quite as much damage to those guys as I'd like. That's also, I think, just kind of a limitation of Dragon, where it has some good, just natural heat actions. And it's kind of a weird balance between Rush and Brawler, but it kind of is not as much damage as Brawler. And it requires heat gauge to be as fast as Rush. Okay, so that's all the cards turned in. And now the payouts are ready. Only have 5 points, and I think I need at least 10 to get the final turn in. I should probably just try to get that 10 million done now. Because I don't think I'm gonna naturally throw money 50 times. Let's go grab the payout. That was a good chunk of those done. Grab more heat wave. And I guess a health. I'm at the point where I can only get like one node per upgrade, so it's going to be a little bit of a stretch if I want to try to see what Limit Break looks like when I activate it. So how many more do I need for Money Scatter? And there it is. And we'll just move forward with the story. There's still nothing else to do. Like, I've actually run out of side things that scare you other than just doing story until some event activates. Lets me do the final stop story. Which could require Majima to finish up Cabaret first.
Kiryu! Nishiki. なんだどうかしたのか
堂島組の連中が風間組の事務所に向かってる。風間組を襲う気らしいぞ。
何
渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。奴は風間のおやっさんの勢力を根こそぎやる気だ。俺もお前も的になってるはずだぜ。
号令かけてんのは渋沢ってことか。
すぐ街の中堂島組で溢れる。俺ら街を出るしかねえぞ。
おい、いたぞ桐生と錦まで。
錦牧村誠は日教連の世良が保護してた。堂島組は彼女を殺して殻の一粒に型がついたと思っているんだ。だが彼女が生きている限り殻の一粒は世良と風間のおやっさんの切り札になる。堂島組を押さえつけることができるはずだ。この場をしのいで時間を稼げば状況は変わるかもしれねえ。
つまりどうしろってんだ。
お前は風間組に行け。柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝えるんだ。こいつらは俺が食い止める。
桐生
早く行け錦。
分かったよ。
お前らの相手はこの俺だ。
風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口叩くんじゃねえ。お前らは全員皆殺しだ。恨むなら風間を恨め。
bit of an unfortunate place to land. And we got him. So I just want to make sure I am actually done with Kiryu sub-stories. Yeah, just the one. That should be a good chunk of like the 20 enemies I need left. Given I'm like probably down to nearly single-digit enemies, I'm just gonna try to skip some of the random fights.
クゼ、あんた一人か？
ああ。組の人間は引かせた。てめえとやり合うのに余計なちゃちゃ入れられたくねえんだな。まだ風間組には手出しちゃいねえよ。錦山も事務所の中だ。
堂島組は風間組を、いや風間のおやっさんをどうする気だ？
始末するに決まってんだろ。風間組もおめえも。今その指揮取ってんのは渋沢だがな。誰がやったってさほど難しい仕事じゃねえ。堂島組はもう登場会ごと下に収めちまおうっちゅう勢いだからな。お前らをぶっ殺すまでいくらでも兵隊を送り込めるってことだ。
そうかもな。だが俺は雑魚がいくらかかってきたとこで今のあんたほど手強いとは思わねえ。あんたは俺をぶちのめすためだけにここにいる。何の損得もねえところで命張る男ほど 快な相手はいね
よくわかってんじゃねえか。俺を今動かしてるのはな、男の意地ってやつだ。それさえありゃ男は笑いながら死ぬことだってできる。俺とお前、どっちの意地が上に行くか見ものだな。
決着つけさせてもらいます、クゼの兄貴。
いいよね、上出来だよ。いつでもいいぜ。殺す気でかかってこいや。
Good over that. I'm gonna swap to Brawler. I didn't react quick enough to get the counter. And there's a win.
Like なんて野郎だてめえは。どこまでも強くなりやがる。
クゼの兄貴。
なんとなく俺にはわかる。風間の頭はお前がこうやって本物の極道になるのをずっと抑え続けていた。その封印を解いちまったんだよ、堂島組は。だがお前の他にもう一人、そいつも今本物の極道になろうと必死にもがいてる。日教連に逃げ切る。そこに奴が渋沢がいる。
渋沢が日教連に。
牧村誠は生きてるんだろう。渋沢は殺し屋に女を撃たせるときわざと死なねえようにしたらしい。まだ堂島の親父にさえ報告してねえらしいがな。あいつは日教連に女を囲わせて連中を泳がせたんだ。そのアジトを突き止めるためにな。
なんだと。
女も世良もおめえも風間の頭の息がかかってる人間は全員根絶やしにする。そうやって渋沢は初めて堂島の頭になれる。本物の極道に。
錦。今アジア外から連絡があった。渋沢が堂島組を芝浦に向かわせてるらしい。もしかして日教連は芝浦にいるのか？
ああ、誠もそこにいる。
マジかよ。ならすぐ行こうぜ。桐生、車回してくるからよ。
お前か渋沢。どっちが最後に立っているかでこの町の未来も変わる。渋沢の時代に風間の頭が生き残る道はねえ。あの人はこんな状況になると想像できてたと思うか？
おやっさんはいつも俺らの想像を超えて先を読む。だからどこまで読めてるかなんて俺に分かるわけがね
え。どんなにあの人が先を読めてたとしてもせいぜいここまでだ。俺はそう思う。この先どうなるにしてもあの人は無所の中で手をこまねいて見ているしかできねえ。自分の代わりに体張って動いてくれるのはお前だけ。お前に命預けたも当然ってことだ。
それに応える覚悟はある。上等だ。
ああ、今のお前ならそう言うだろうな。だがついこの間まで青2歳だったお前にあの人はなんでそこまで託せたと思う？お前とこんだけ殴り合ってやっと俺にも分かったよ。堂島の親父が力つける中頭が生き残るにはお前にかけるしかなかったってことだ。時間も打てる手も限られてる中で一番可能性があったのがお前だった。
もしそうだとしても俺にかけたのは自分が生き残るためなんかじゃねえさ。てめえのことより他人のため、町のため、そういう人だから俺はおやっさんの背中を追いかけてって思ったんだ。
本当によく仕切られてるもんだぜ。
頭使って考えるより拳使うしか脳がねえ。俺をそんな風にしつけたのはあんたじゃなかったか？
それなのに恩をあだで返してくれたな。
ならもっと怒ったらいい。
育てた甲斐があったと思ってるよ。強い奴を倒した時に俺は自分が生きてると実感する。勝つまで負けを認める気はねえ。お前との勝負だって今日は預けとくだけだ。
いいさ、それで構わねえ。あんたらしい。
正直お前がもし渋沢にやられたら 認めらんねえぞ俺は。
これから渋沢とケリをつける。だがそれは別にあんたのためじゃね
まあそりゃそうだ。分かってんだろうなキリ。お前は極道の一番深いとこに足を突っ込もうとしてる。風間の頭が止めたその道をこのまま進む覚悟があるんだったら行け！
めんどくせえ先輩だ。でも俺は勝ちますよ、クゼの兄貴。
There's the last sub-story. But now the question is, how much do I want to prepare for this? Because my options would be I could empty out all of my extra healing items and just stock up on the max heals, or I just go with what I have on hand and hope it works out. So for now I'm gonna go ahead and take that off because I'm probably not gonna want to start in that stance. I think I'm good with everything there. That's all the upgrades I can afford. I think the only other thing I can do is to get some booze into Kiryu to hopefully get him some bonus damage in Brawler. We're gonna probably go do the Amon fight. Like, I think heals-wise, I should be fine. Like, I have a slot for one more if I want it, but I'm not that worried about it. And I've already got decent armor on, so we're just gonna save it and go for the fight.
Oi. Huh?
It looks like we're jumping right in. He has a cannon. So he's not doing a whole lot of damage, surprisingly. Gonna not do that. Can't hit. That was a big hit there. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage, which which I guess is good for me, but it's just a matter of I need to find ways to attack him. He does like basically a bunch of short range explosions that do damage to me. Do this to try to get some heat gauge down and then pop the heal. I think the move might be to go for grabs, or he just does giant laser hits. I don't know what they want from me here. He's doing so much damage, and he has a barrier that I can't get through. Like, at least I think I know how to get through the launcher phase. Yes, it just has a lot of health bars to get through. So individual shots of that don't do a whole lot of damage. It's only like when I get hit by like a big group of them that's a problem. Also, maybe... Which I did try to use a weapon heat action, but it didn't work before, so I don't know if like pulling out a weapon would make a difference. There's an unfortunate like dodge I missed. By all those cannons, so we'll do that. I think if I had heat gauge, I wouldn't get knocked back as far, which would let me do the counters. So the helicopter's coming in now. Yeah, I don't know what to do when he's like immortal like that. Do I just need to dodge and wait it out? And I just got attacked by furniture. I still don't really know what they wanted me to do for that phase. Like, when I got into the phase, he was vulnerable, but then he became immortal. Surprised he managed to land that shot for the grab. Also, apparently what I'm missing in that phase is that there's items that are dropping on the ground that make him or me invincible. So I need to beat him to picking up the item. Myself get hit by the rest of those. So that's a decent way to get some damage in. Also, apparently blocking the furniture also builds up a bunch of gauge. Guard. We are both invincible, which means that he's gonna outlast me. And they really just threw it right on him. Go ahead and just do that and keep my distance. Yeah, we got him. First super boss done. That's one of the 4 armor pieces I needed. And Kiryu's final sub-story done. So now I just need to move forward until I can play as Majima. But also, just to be safe, I'm gonna go... First I want to see if the drugstore updated here to have the drink, or if I need to go to Sotenbori to grab it. I'm just gonna max out on the full heals because why not? And I guess we'll grab the payout. I also need to see how many more enemies Kiryu needs. Kiryu needs 2 enemies. If I don't beat 2 enemies before the end of the game, I will be very surprised. Then we just need 1 weapon and 3 armor pieces, because he just got 1 of the armor pieces. Make your attacks more powerful when equipping a weapon. That would be good if I was fighting Mr. Shakedown for money. At this point, this is actually trivial because the only strong enemy I can even fight at this point is Shakedown, which would just be if I wanted more money. Which would just be so I can see what Limit Break actually looks like when I activate it. See, other than beating up 2 enemies, Kiryu is entirely done. Other than the story bit. I'm gonna see if the drugstore here has the max heal item. If it doesn't, I'll swing over to Sotenbori to stock up. Also, I did have to look up that there were, like, invincible item drops, because I did see him, like, running off and then activating the shield, but I didn't realize that that was a thing that I could also do. Okay, yeah, so it is not there. It just becomes available when Majima finishes up his Mr. Libido questline. But it becomes available to everybody. While I'm over here, let's get one of the videos done that Kiryu has. And I'm just gonna knock out the 2 knockouts. Also, the counter grab weirdly came in clutch when I was fighting Amon. I definitely used it by accident a few times, but when it worked, it was basically just a free heat action. And also decent damage when I hit him with a counter. Something I actually should be doing now because I don't need to fight enemies. I'm just gonna put that on this one. Let's watch one video. I'll have Majima do the others as he finishes up his questline. So only 3 videos left. 2 of them are locked behind sub-stories from Majima. We'll go fill up on heal items and then move forward with the story. I'll say it's also probably a good thing that I had Kiryu buy that armor, because I imagine those cannon hits should have been doing way more damage. Pretty much just stocking up, even though this is definitely going to be overkill amount of heal items. Like, I definitely don't need 10 full heals, even if, like, the entire section is a boss gauntlet. But now we're ready for pretty much anything that the finale could throw at us. And hopefully they'll give me a pretty obvious prompt when I can swap back to Majima.
Kire, この車に乗ったら最後だ。またこの町に戻ってこられる保証はねえぞ。もうやり残したことはねえな。あれば今のうちに済ませとけ。今のうちにできる。
So I can swap to Majima by talking to Nishiki.
もういいのか、キリュウ。この町でやり残したことはねえんだな。
Now we got a chance to finish up everything. So Majima's pretty much gonna be pretty straightforward. Gonna hit up money bags to finish up that. Then we hit up the weapon shop to either try to get one final weapon or start focusing on armor pieces. If the North Pole shows up, then I just min-max that one because I should have 10 billion money on hand from finishing up Mr. Moneybags. He has 2 billion now, so maybe I'll just hit up the store now and see what they have. So the main thing I need to do is if the North Pole is showing up, we activate that one. If it's not showing up, I need to look up armor. I know straw effigies gets me a ring, which would be an option. Warning sign was a new weapon. The Arctic is still available, but I need to grab money first, because I think I need to pay 1 billion to Moneybags. If I were to like pay the almost 600 million, I would be like a little bit too short on money, which would be kind of annoying. Granted, I could get the deposit from him and probably pay it off immediately. That's Mr. Running Bag's done. I'm just gonna talk to him to also get the money back. We'll just go through the weapon shop. I guess if I really wanted to like max out stats, I could send back Kiryu like half of that. Unless it, for some reason, takes most of it to pay off. That's what I was waiting for. So how many knockouts does Majima still need? About 43, so it needs a bit more. I just need 3 pieces of armor. And then the videos, which I get from the sub-stories, which are those 2. And then Majima's 3 sub-stories are the 2 for the Cabaret Club and the final one. The mini-games are done with. So I think I'm just gonna basically sit in the weapon shop until I get the 3 armor pieces. Then we'll knock out Cabaret, do Majima's final sub-story, and then hopefully from there, I'll just be able to go into the story finale and be done. This is the only one who gives a rare drop of armor, so maybe there's an armor piece I missed. Got a bunch of crafting materials, but nothing major that's new. But I think some of those I could probably use. Belts, I've made everything there. Payback ring, I need the straw effigies. I can make that, but I don't have any room. Gold seal gets me dragon mail. I think that's definitely the one that I want the most. Because that's probably better mail than what I have now. And I'm gonna go clear out my inventory so I can craft some things if it drops. Because I just need 3 armor pieces, and that's obviously the easiest one. I have one I can make now. And then I can do like straw effigies to figure out to get the other one. Unless I get something different. Gonna start by crafting the one piece I saw. Never mind, I forgot it makes me go through this first. Did not get the thing I needed, but I did get a bunch of one item that I think I need for something else. Just kind of hoping I get some particularly good drops there. Yeah, a bunch of decent crafting items there. But not exactly what I was looking for. So I forgot if I swap my equipment back to get the good item drops. I did. Let me just take a look at the menu here to see if there's anything else that's obviously easy. I mean, I just need 2 items. Guess that was the one that uses tourmaline. That one I have if I can figure out what the prior item is. Which I'm assuming it's probably this belt. Like I could make both of those belts and be done. But I would rather have the dragon mail. Still did not get any gold seals. Now, so I did check, and it looks like I do need Fearless Binding if I want to make that one Dragon's Binding. That might have been enough to make something else, but I don't remember exactly how many pearls and rubies I needed. It'd also just be nice if I could see, like, the dragon mail just drop here. The collar that I already had. I wonder if that's the only place where that one drops, because if so, that would also be kind of unlucky. I think I'll just try to stick to going for the gold seals. There's gold seals. So that'll let me craft the dragon mail. Now I need to decide what I want to craft next. Belts I'm done with. Payback ring would be relatively easy. 2 rubies is also probably easy. I think I can just buy springs and be done with that one. I can literally just walk across town and buy like 40 springs and be done. There's definitely the option, like I could have gone like extra gear pieces, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Because I think now that I got Dragon Mail, that's probably the best armor I can get. Let's just head over to Don Quixote and buy like 40 springs to craft the last piece of armor. I will try to take some random fights on the way just to try to get Mad Dog done. I will say I definitely went into today expecting it to be like cutting it kind of close time-wise. But I feel like I overestimated how much more time I needed for like the Catfight Club or how long the other things are going to take. I know I need over 40, so we'll grab that, and as soon as I get it crafted, we are done with, I think, everything I need to do for the weapon search. I'm pretty sure that 71 is the last one. I mean, I don't need to fight him, but I guess I'll take it because the option's there. Basically, this is just to see if I can get both of them capped for fun. We'll just go for the loot now. pretty close to winning. There's a win. So that puts him back over, I think, 10 billion. And as soon as I finish up the equipment here, we're gonna go just do Cabaret until it's done. Which should unlock the final sub-story. And then as soon as I beat the final sub-story, all that's left is actual story. And then once I'm done with the story, then I have to do the climax battles. And once the climax battles are done, I'll see where we're at time-wise. Because I think my plan is gonna be, if we're like 6 hours in, and I'm done with everything, I might try out the red light mode, or the director's cut, just to see what it's like. That should be all of the weapons and armor done. This just leaves Mad Dog knockouts. Gonna need 35 of. That's 70 gear items and 100 weapons was the cap there. Also, trying to fill out the entire list of armored weapons would be a bad time, because you have to get the extremely good RNG roll on like 8 different stages. That are not telegraphed at all. I think my move for Majima is I'll spend like 5 billion on upgrades, and then I'll give the rest to Kiryu. If I happen to run into Mr. Shakedown once, I'll fight him and then cap out Majima, but he really doesn't need heat waves. This will be the last one, and then I'll send like the rest back. Which should be plenty for Kiryu to get maxed out. And then we go for Cabaret. If I run into Mr. Shakedown, we'll take the fight just to max out Majima. But for now, the focus is to finish up Cabaret. Which just means I need to play the minigame like 5 times. I technically don't even have to do well at the minigame. I just have to make it happen once. First things first, we're finishing up Chica's thing.
それじゃあ
はい。
どうや
ええ。
そういや
はい。女の子はみんないい人たちばかりですし、のびのびと働かせてもらってます。女の子の教育が行き届いてますもんね。支配人が女の子の接客練習するお店なんてどこ探しても他にはないと思いますよ。
そうやな。
真島さんの仕事を楽しむ姿勢、私が前に働いてたお店にはなかったです。とっても羨ましいです。ただ私以外の女の子とはあんまり話してほしくないですけど、仕事ですものね。
ん？
いえ、なんでもないですよ。私最近楽しいんです。毎日このお店に出勤するのが楽しみで仕方がないんです。
ほう。
あ、でも楽しいだなんてダメですよね。お仕事でやってるんですから。楽しんでるだけだといけませんね。すいません。
いや
確かにそうですね。私が毎日楽しいのは真島さんと会えるからかもしれません。私が前にいたキャバクラのオーナーとは全く違いますね。
そうか。
とても優しい人だと思います。え、それってどういう。かわいい。ありがとうございます。真島さん、私今迷ってることがあるんです。
ん？え？
私このお店辞めたいように見えました？私こんな素敵な職場簡単には辞めませんよ。そっか、真島さんは私が辞めたら悲しんでくれるんですね。
おいおい。
真島さん、
それじゃあ
今はまだ秘密です。いつか言えればいいんですけど。
お疲れ。
And Ducky Walkman. Any Valentine plans? No. I did take a day off in the week for the new Suda 51 game. So I guess depending on how long that game is, that might be what I'm doing for the days leading up to it. So only one more sub-story, then we fight Amon. I need to do a round of the minigame. Romeo is a dead man. I guess name-wise it's slightly holiday appropriate, but I have no idea what the story's gonna be. I don't imagine that that will line up because it's a very bloody action game from the bit I saw. I doubt it's co-op. Suda 51 tends to do, like, very solo-focused action games. Like No More Heroes and Lollipop Chainsaw is like two of his more famous ones. Yeah, so the creator of No More Heroes has a game coming out, I think, Wednesday. I'll probably be playing that on release, and I guess depending on how much into it I get, it might also be my weekend game until I knock that out. And since they delayed Dynasty Warriors I'm probably going to do my second lap of the Yakuza franchise starting in March or late February. So pretty much as far as like games and streams, I have my plans probably set, other than I want to decide on some shorter filler games. Probably not Resident Evil, because I've not played any of them, and I would probably start with the first one if I did.
ご延長はいかが延長で頼むご延長ありがとうございますビバするぜご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございました
Horror games just were never really my go-to, but I would say Resident Evil seems action-focused enough that it is one I would consider. But I just haven't made time for it. I will say one thing I do know about them is that they require multiple playthroughs to like get platinum scores, so I don't know if I would try to platinum them. It would probably just be like a one and done thing. Unless I just get really into them or they're really short. I just generally don't like having to do games with multiple playthroughs. Mostly because I feel like if it requires more than two, then it just becomes tedious. Like 2 I can maybe find ways to justify, but 3 or more and then it just feels like it's wasting time. I'm almost done with this session. Got the 2 good rolls there.
しみましょう。
かわいいじゃないか。
ほんまありがとう、ほんまありがとう。嬉しいな。
ビーバーするぜ。
Every table has fever time going. Also, we're out of time.
ありがとうございます。
Mana's max, so I think that's every platinum host is maxed.
ありがとうございました。
Unfortunately, still have to do every special training. I don't remember if there's like a startup cost, but I'll wait until one more session before I do that. I feel like if I were to dip into a zombie game though, I would probably start with Dead Rising. Because that one seems much more goofy and kind of more to the style that I'm looking into. But that would also be a ways off. Put all the platinum houses back in because everybody's back to full. Party and skill seem to be the two lowest. We do mana special training every time. And as soon as we're done with our special training, then that's the final sub-story done before Amon. I will say I was considering getting the Resident Evil amiibos, even though I will almost never play those games on Switch probably. Same with the Pragmata one.
そうだね。高いシャンパン入れてくれたらもっと近づくかもしれないよ。
そうやな。ちょい待てよ。
それ面白そうだね。謎に包まれた男、五郎くんを丸裸にするチャンス。練習ついでにズバッと聞いてみちゃおう。じゃあ早速、何から聞こうかな。あ、そうだ。五郎くんって今好きな人はいるのかな。もしかしてこのお店にいる子の中の誰かとか？気になる。教えて。
いや。
またまた。なんだか五郎くんの声が慌てふためいてるように聞こえますぞ。
おいおい。
仕方ないな。じゃあそういうことにしておきますか。
まったく。
意義あり。さっきのだってちゃんとした質問だと思います。
はい。
チェー、じゃあ次はどうしよっかな。
These are good references.
あ、そうだ。ゴロくんは S？M？ どっち？だって何でも質問していいって言ったんだよ。ちなみに私はどちらかといえば S かな。そうなの？意外だね。ちょっといじめられる方が好きなんだ。じゃあ私たち相性バッチリだね。やったーだって五郎くんに何でも質問していい機会なんてめったにないんだもん。次は何聞いちゃおっかな。ひどいよ五郎くん。私ちゃんと質問してるよ。真剣な私のこの気持ち、どうして理解してくれないのかしら。はいはい、わかりましたよ。じゃあ五郎くんはこの国の将来はどうなっていくと思う？
え？
どうだ、私の精一杯の真面目な質問だよ。今景気が良くてノリに乗ってるこの国だけど、将来どこまですごくなっていくと思う？
そうやな。
ほうほう、それはどうしてかね。すごーい。五郎くん、冷静に物事を見てるんだね。うん、私も浮かれてるだけだといつか足元すくわれそうだなって思ってたから、五郎くんも同じことを思っててびっくりしちゃった。はーい、最後の質問か。何にしよっかな。そっか、じゃあね。あ、そうだ。最近私胸が痛いんだけど、なんかの病気かな。
なんやと？
なんかね、サンシャインに出勤しようとすると胸が痛くなるの。家に帰ったら治るんだけど、なんかの病気かな。ありがとう五郎くん。あ、でも仕事が嫌になったとかじゃないからね。全然そんなんじゃないからね。あ、やった。なんだろこれ。また胸がキュッとなってきた。ありがとう五郎くん。はい、
Okay, so they can't get stats, so that doesn't matter. 4 more training sessions with her, and then I get her sub-story. Means I need to do 4 more rounds of minigame. And ideally, not forget to do the special training when starting. And then after this, we'll go watch the 3 new video clips. Which will complete the, I think, last adventure item. And then we'll do the Amon fight. I was thinking of maybe trying to sneak in the gold, but I think I want to wait until I have more energy. Because I have 1 gold who can still level up right now. And also after this round, I'll probably buy a new ability just because I'll have extra money. Don't think she needs experience, but just be safe. Go with extensions where I can for easy money. That seems like it should be a decent start for money. As soon as like 4 sit down who aren't in fever time, I'll probably just activate the ability immediately. Probably just activate the ability as soon as it's ready, because the other two tables will be here for a bit.
レディースグラス。
I like there. I was kind of hoping that one of them was going to land on her. Try to keep all the platinums in good shape. These will probably be the last couple. As I was forgetting to go for extensions for a bit. I was gonna try to activate the ability there, but ran out of time. Okay, so that's all. Platinum Hostess is maxed. Only afford one of these, and I don't even really need this. These are just to see if I can maybe get Limit Breaker on Majima randomly. So we'll do the special training. Everybody's also still in pretty good shape. We really want to veer to the left there. bit better, but I think I just basically matched her first round. She's landing triple 20s.
Nice one.
I think unless I do all triple 20s, she might win. That is a triple, but not the one I needed. And she won, which is fine. At least they don't make me win the minigames, or this would be notably worse if I had to do the Cabaret Club minigame every time just to get a rematch. But at least it was a quick training session. So just need 3 more.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。楽しく行こうか。
Actually, might be 2 rounds of the minigame, and then I'm done.
お待ちしてました。はいはい、また来たね。ようこそ。かわいいやないか。盛り上がりましょう。楽しみやな。かわいいな。盛り上がりましょうか。盛り上がってきたわ。
ゲストグラス。
さすが魔人屋さんですね。
The next round is the customer service, then the round after that is a minigame. Then it's the final one.
お待ちしてました。ピチピチやな。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
There might just be 2 rounds of cabaret.
こちらになります。
わかりました。嬉しい。お願いします。嬉しい。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長や。ご延長ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく。盛り上がってきたわ。最高やな。レディースクラス。
田島さんありがとう。
ご延長はいかがですか。ご延長
Good extension.
ありがとうございます。
フィーバーするぜ。
And everybody's in fever now.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。今日は最高だ。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。 お願いします。嬉しいです。
いらっしゃい。
また来たで。かわいいな。今日は最高やな。
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。お願いします。盛り上がります。ありがとうございます。
Get her fully healed up.
ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
ようこそ。
楽しく行こうか。
お待ちしておりました。
バイクだよ君。敵だよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。
As soon as they sit down, I'll probably activate the ability unless I try to get the... I think the gold is still out there. Definitely give her a heal. She might even get max level, depending if she can get a couple more tables in. Didn't get the one I was hoping for, but it's fine. We'll have Mari go back in. Yeah, we got the extension. Put the gold back in to try to keep the platinums rested. Because the less I have to swap out the platinums, the easier this is overall. Surprise, that worked. I think Fever does improve their status, so it's probably worthwhile to activate it on everybody. Almost to level 30, but didn't quite get enough tables. We're down a lot of skill and love for this section. And obviously the main focus is the special trainings.
それじゃあ
はい。
そうやな。
ふう、今日ちょっとこの店暑いね。シャンパンとか飲みたくない？
まったく。
チェー。本当の接客っぽくやった方がもっといい練習になると思うんだけどな。喉も渇いてたし。
おいおい。そういや。
言わなきゃダメかな。
そうやな。
そうだね。五郎くんになら本当の私知っててもらいたいかも。
そうか。
私ね、学生時代どこにでもいるような平凡で地味で冴えない女の子だったんだ。クラスでも目立つ方じゃないし、成績も中の下、男子には見向きもされない。本当に冴えない子だったの。
ああ。
うん。五郎くん、ありがとう。でもね、そんな私をクラブムーンの月山さんが見つけてくれた。いい素材だ、キャバクラで働いてみないかって。最初はね、私には無理って思った。だけど私変わりたかったの。冴えない自分から抜け出したかったんだ。それからはキャバクラで働きながら、立ち方、服の選び方、お化粧の仕方、話し方、笑顔の作り方、日々研究していったの。気づいたら私、クラブムーンでナンバーワンの女の子になってた。あの冴えなかった私がだよ。キャバクラっていう世界が私の人生を変えてくれたの。それが私がキャバクラで働く理由。キャバクラで働くことが私の人生そのものなんだ。こんなこと人に話したの私初めてだよ。なんだか照れくさいね。五郎くんって素敵な人だよね。私、五郎くんみたいな人と会ったの初めてかもしれないよ。
え？
不思議同士お揃いだね。
そうやな。
私個人の夢じゃないんだけど、キャバクラって仕事がもっともっと社会に認められるようにしたいな。この仕事って世間の人たちから見るとお酒飲んで男の人の相手して遊びながらお金稼いでるように見えるんだって。そんなことないのにね。キャバクラで働いてる女の子はみんな努力してるのにね。
そうやな。
そうなの。お客さんに楽しい時間を提供するためには見た目にも気を使うし、気配りも大事にしなきゃいけないもん。楽しくお話しするためには普段からいろんな話題をチェックしておかなきゃいけないし、自分磨きも大変だよ。うん、五郎くんにそう言われるとなんか嬉しいな。今日はたくさん真面目な話しちゃったね。ちょっと疲れちゃったよ。まあね。でもこんなの全然私らしくないよね。反省だよ。五郎くん。五郎くんはいつも私が一番欲しい言葉をくれるね。
ああ。
うん、よかったよかった。
Okay, only 2 more training sessions. Means I just need to finish 2 more sessions of the minigame. And that'll be the last video clip, Majima's last sub-story before the Amon fight, and the last business completion item. But before I jump into the minigame, I am going to take a few minute break. I will be back in like 3 minutes to do the minigame. Be back in a minute. And we're back. Pretty sure I did everything I need to here. Gotta go for the ones who need levels, just its backup for like the 2 times I have to do the minigame. Oh, that's obviously not doable. But that'll work. So like if I manage to reserve the platinums, then I can bring them all into the last version of the minigame. I'm pretty sure I only need to do it one more time after this. Assuming I don't forget to click the special training. Extensions also just mean I don't have to interact with the minigame as much. But I don't think they ever ask for help if they have the fever time going. Get her healed up. Get her healed up. Gonna try to just get the gold some more experience.
にしてますからね。
I'll try to wait for 2 bars before activating the ability.
嬉しいです。お願いします。わーいわーい。嬉しい。お願いします。
今日は最高だ。灰皿交換いたします。
嬉しいな。
ようこそ。
また来ちゃったよ。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。ご延長ありがとうございます。
嬉しいな。
フィーバーするぜ。
There we go, Fever, a good one.
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいじゃないか。
今日は最高だ。
嬉しいです。嬉しいな。わーいわーい。めっちゃ嬉しいな。わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
わーいわーい。嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。
ゲストグラ
頼りにしてます。お願いします。
Okay, Majima is not going to get enough money to
ほんまありがとう。
max out his stats unless I have Kiryu send him money back. But hopefully I'll get to see like the limit break on Kiryu at least.
行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。
敵だよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
I guess I could like get the deposit, try to get Kiryu maxed out just to see what it is, and then send any leftover back to Majima. The problem would be I would have to have Majima go out of his way to grab the money, which would be kind of annoying, because he's in Kamurocho for the story.
お願いします。
また来ちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
フィーバーするぜ。
わーいわーい。盛り上がりましょう。わーいわーい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。わーいわーい。
Where like Kiryu just has to take a taxi, but Majima has to take a taxi and then run across town and then take a taxi back.
ありがとうございます。
It's a little bit more effort if I want to try to get Majima maxed.
また来たで。
最初にようこそお願いします。
最高だ。こちらにな
わか
る。
りました。ほんまありがとう。盛り上がってきた。ようこそ参加しました。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいやないか。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
おしぼりで。
ありがとう、真島さん。お願いします。
今日は最高やな。
ほんまありがとう。
I'll say hopefully the Platinumoses don't take too much of a hit,
フィーバーす
because it
る
would
ぜ。
just be nice to not have to redo the entire lineup too much.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. So we'll start off with a special training. Okay, so I am down 1 Platinum Hostess. Take that too. We just gotta do a round of disco. My guess is probably about 2 hours and I'll have everything in the game wrapped up. Unless the climax battles like take 3 hours. Bad end, but we won. Which isn't required, but it is the flex. I get one back, but then we need to swap into gold somewhere. Looks like she fills the two categories that were lower. This is the last round of the cabaret minigame. Because then I just have to do the special training and we're done. And then I'll go check out the video clips to get the credit for that. Technically, it doesn't matter who I send out, I could get everything wrong and probably be fine. I don't think the ammo fight's gonna take me a super long time, and I have no idea how long the finale is, but I can't imagine it's gonna be like several hours for just like the last bit of story, especially since it's split between the two characters. I wonder if I can swap characters from the hideout here. I assume I can, but that also might just be a new game, or like a post-game thing only. Unlucky keeper pick there that it got Saki like right as a request came in. Yeah, it is nice feeling that this is going to be the last time I do this minigame. I definitely wish I didn't have to do it as many times as they gave me like multiple trainings to do. Because having to do like one training per like minigame attempt is just a bit tedious. Like to a point where like half of my hostesses are maxed. So like the training doesn't even help them with like getting experience at this point.
ご延長ありがとうございました。
お願いします。
メニュー。
And it's purely for sub stories.
わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。よろしくお願いします。
I'm low-key just trying to see if I can get like most if not all the golds maxed with like the last session.
めっちゃ嬉しい。お待ちしておりました。お願いします。
ゲストクラス。
頼りにしてます。よろしくお願いします。お願いします。
最高だ。レディースクラス。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
お願いありがとう。
おしぼり。
助かったわ。
フィーバーするぜ。
嬉しい。お願いします。
Ones I needed, got fever
ご
time,
延長はいかがですか。ご延長ありがとうございます。
and we even got an extension.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
アイス交換いたします。
Only one table I think is left that has any kind of request,
ありがとう。ママありがとう。
other than leaving.
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。お願いします。嬉しいです。
盛り上がってきたわ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。盛り上がります。お願いします。
かわええな。
ご延長はいかがですか。
や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
嬉しい
フィーバーするぜ。
今日は最高やな。
な。ありがとう。
I might as well activate that.
嬉しい。
盛り上がってきたわ。
こんばんありがとう。
今日は最高
めっ
やな。
ちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
よろしくな。
めっちゃ嬉しい。やったー。わーいわーい。
いらっしゃい。
また来たね。盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうござい
か
ます。
わいいやないか。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。嬉しい。
今日は
フィーバーするぜ。
わーいわーい。嬉しいな。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お待ちしてました。
よく見たんやないか。
ありがとうございます。
It'll be just the last couple.
お願いします。ありがとうご
Where
ざいます。
everybody finishes at once.
わーいわーい。
今日は最高やな。
お願いします。
And there's the last section of that minigame done. And that is a bunch of gold hostesses max just for fun. So now time for the last training session. And then we're officially done with Cabaret. I just have to go watch the video clips that we get from Cabaret. And we fight Amon.
はい。
And once Amon's down, then we just beat the story, do climax battles, and that'll be... And if there's still time, I might try the red light district mode.
そういや、
そうだね。私が来たのって5スターがなくなってからだもんね。つい昨日のことみたいに思えるよ。そうだね。真島選手、今の気持ちはどうですか？
そうやな。
恥ずかしいこと言わないでよ。
え？
いや、違うよ。怒ってない。ただなんか変な気持ちになっただけ。なんでもない。
なんや？
食ってないもん。
そうや。
それが日に日に胸の痛みが強くなってくるの。今では家にいる時でもお店のこと考えただけで胸がチクチクする時もあるし。あ、言ったけど病院の先生もわかんないって。体はむしろ健康ですって言われちゃった。私もそう思う。でも私仕事大好きだからな。この店には好きなものしかないのにおかしいな。
それじゃあ、
もちろんだよ。五郎くんはちゃんと仕事できてる。ムーンの月山さんと比べても遜色ないもん。月山さんはすごく競争心の激しい人で、実際悪いこともしてたけど仕事っぷりだけはすごかったんだよ。あ、ごめんね五郎くん。私もう五郎くんのところの女の子なのに月山さん褒めたりしたら気分悪いよね。
おいおい。
ごめんね五郎くん。ごめんごめん。あれ、私笑ってた？そんなことないよ。でも真面目な話ね。五郎くんみたいな人、私とっても素敵だと思うよ。五郎くんはね、私のこと、みんなのことちゃんと本質を見てくれてるもん。優しくて紳士で真剣に女の子と接してくれる。そういうとことっても素敵だなって思うよ。 そういうとこだよね。コローくんがみんなから慕われてるとこ。うんうん、とっても。私だって慕ってるよ。
お疲れ。
はい。はあ。
And one. So that's the business sub-stories done. Means that we are all done with Cabaret. And we have all of the video clips available. I just want to see if I'm able to switch characters here. I can switch characters from the hideout. Maybe just as a quick check. I'm gonna have... Also, it does put Kiryu in his office, so I can basically just get money here. I definitely didn't need to send 5 billion back. I only need like 2. I'm gonna go grab the amount from Mr. Moneybags, cap out Kiryu, and then send the rest back. Basically just to give Majima a small boost for his Amon fight. I need one more completion point to buy the final upgrade. Because I'm pretty sure it was 10. As I forgot, there was also the $500 million that Majima just paid in. Okay, so there's no like flashy thing, just the bottom changes to level 2. I'll just send Olive back. Because now I can just have... If I feel like I need more money on Kiryu or better stats, I just need to swap to him and he'll be in his office. Where I can get the billion whenever. We'll go talk to Nishiki to swap characters again. We'll go to the adult video store at Majima, which is closer. He'll hit up Mr. Moneybags. Okay, so if I swap with the story character, it causes them to go back to the other story character, which is a strange quirk. But it's fine. I didn't mean to click that one. We'll do the video clips first. I'll probably hit up the shrine. Gonna get locked into a Mr. Shakedown fight. Okay. That one will be after I get the money from Moneybags, then we'll fight Amon. After I watch these video clips. Just need to watch the 3. And then I get the last, I think, adventure thing done.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
It should be last video for the completion list after this.
ありがとうございました。
And the only thing Majima has to do is fight a bunch of enemies and beat Amon. And then we just beat the story.
いらっしゃいませ。
あ
And there's 30 done. Which is all of them. So that hopefully gives Majima 10 points as well. Majima's at 13. So hopefully that's the amount he needs, otherwise I will get the last 2 when I finish the last things. I did forget that he also has a club makeover left, which doesn't do anything. Just gonna pretend I didn't see him there. Because I definitely don't need to fight Mr. Shakedown, and I would rather get Limit Break from the money I already get. I was considering hitting up the pawn shop, but I would have to go buy Mr. Shakedown again. So Majima, I'm just gonna have him basically spend all the money he has. I'm curious how much the next tier costs, because I did forget to check that. Okay, so it's like a full reset. We're just gonna give him some more attack boost, because why not? And 20 million is plenty to work with. I can always talk to Kiryu if he really needs more. I'm actually not sure which style would be best for this. So maybe I'll keep my options open with the Mad Dog collar. So time for Alma fight.
No.
Okay. That was a rough dagger drop. So good to know that I have a counter with this dance. And he got me with the counter. I should have healed. I was greedy with my heals. I might want to try a different stance, and I think Slugger is probably going to be the go-to for this first mode. Okay, so apparently he can counter me from the standing up attack. Seems like Slugger's the way to deal with this one because Mad Dog can't reliably get through his blocks unless I do back attacks. And also this heals. Gonna heal after this hit. So I took way more damage there than I would have liked. Good counter there. was a lot of damage there. The question is, how much health does Amo have? Let's see. That is a lot of damage. Get a quick hit in there. And that is just all of his health with that one hit. Yeah, it's over half of his health bar if he hits with a dagger. There's definitely a rhythm of counters I can get to get through the first phase. He grabs me, there's nothing I can do. I think there's like a certain distance I have to be, which is a bit hard to read. I have to be careful because he will occasionally try to counter me. me with the counter. I was trying to see if I could get the heat action on the wall, but he just is not cooperating with that. It has to be that wall. Yeah, the grab is basically free damage. That's it. That is a rough combo. Bit of a better start. Also, the timing of those kicks is a bit easier to check. And he just like 1-0 me, 100-0 me right there. Couldn't quite get away there. Not quite getting the timing on the first hits. Just for safety, I'm gonna do that. Unfortunate counter there. Use the stamina sport. Go ahead and do that. There might have been a moment I could have gotten my menu there, but it wasn't letting me. But getting caught in Thug is basically instant death for that mode. It's kind of all just about finding the rhythm for the counters. I was a little bit early, so I didn't read his counter. I think I'm in one-shot zone if he lands a counter, so I'm gonna do this. I think that's maybe not the one to go for the counter on. I also don't know if I need heat gauge to actually do the counter. It looks like it does. This seems like the way to deal with this. Another knockdown. Okay, so he can also get kind of looped like Shakedown, but it's a little bit here. Yeah, back on the ground. I pretty much just need to play defensive unless he has another phase. We're trying to see if I could sneak in a counter hit, and the answer was no. That real quick. We'll just play safe. Could go for a wall stab, which should do more damage. And that's the match. And we got him. And that's all sub-stories done, which should be like 2 to 3 trophies popping. And so 1 for ammo and 1 for all sub-stories. Oh yeah, I didn't finish up the last battle thing yet. Which is 32 enemies in Mad Dog. Also, let me just throw away the stamina work. It is a little bit of fun animation that I kind of teleported behind them and then they got scared and fell down. Which I didn't see until just now. I'm just heading over to the pawn shop to clear out my inventory so I can max out and heal items for Majima as well. Yeah, the only thing I have left for the completion list is hopefully Majima encounters 20-something enemies before the end of the game. Like, hopefully, like, there's groups of enemies to fight in the finale, otherwise I'll need to just fight people in the street for like 5 minutes. Or I fight people in the street now, and then it'll just be done. I'm gonna fill up on all of the max heals. Really don't want to deal with Mr. Shakedown at this point in the game. Like, while I do get limit break upgrades, I don't think it's going to be needed for the finale. because Amon was probably the hardest fight left. I never did find the other 3 hostesses to turn those gifts in. I think they like spawn in a sequence, so I had to like find them in the random order that they spawn in. And I just have not seen anybody in town with a dialogue to talk to indicate that that's them. I think it's better if I just swap over to Kiryu from the Cabaret Club, because it'll put him in the office to get a little bit of money. Really doesn't want to give me that triple. There it is. Basically, Kiryu will just get a little bit more of a money boost. Then he goes to talk to Nishiki, who's nearby. And then Majima automatically gets teleported to the story spot when it's his turn. While I haven't tried it, I am curious if I'm doing like the challenges later on, how legend mode will work on the shakedown fights, if that's an option. But with that, how many knockouts does Majima need for 100%? Exactly 20. So if there's a group of more than 20 enemies in the end of the game, then I will get the 100% just doing story. But time to move forward to story. I forgot to grab the business turn-in while I was there for the free money. Because I might as well just give Kiryu another quick stab buff. Gonna let him have one of the heat action buffs, because why not? And then all the rest into attack. So they're now definitely way over leveled for probably anything the story's gonna throw at me. Which hopefully will just speed up this process. And out we go.
もういいのか、キリュウ。 この町でやり残したことはねえんだな。
ああ、大丈夫だ。芝原までやってくれ、錦。日教連は船をアジトにしてる。
わかった。
The one thing I did forget was to grab Kiryu's last completion point.
Oh! ちょっと無視かよ。ほら、
なんだ忘れちまったのか俺らのことは。
あんまり偉そうに街歩いてっとまたボコボコにしまぞ。
俺らに会ったらちゃんと頭下げてけよ。ま、とりあえず挨拶代わりに財布置いてけや、兄ちゃん。なんだよ、ブルっちまって声も出ねえか。
てめえ、
ごめんなさい。すいません。すいません。
チンピラ相手に何やってんだよ、真島ちゃん。お前に遊んでる暇なんかあったかよ。女は見つかったか。
遊んどるわけやない。俺にはこれから行かなあかんとこがあるんや。
へえ、どこ行くんだ。
堂島組や。
堂島組。おい、どういうことだ。女は堂島組にいるのか。
牧村誠は堂島組の殺し屋に撃たれた。
何。
島野の親父に言うとけや。殻の一坪はもう誰のもんでもない。闇に葬られたんや。
おい、どうなってんだよ真島。はっきりしろ。女は死んでるか。
手離せや。俺はもう誰の命令も聞かん。
お前、
あの子のことはもうほっといたれ。これ以上手出すんやったら島野の親父野郎が殺すで。俺は。
お前まさか堂島組に行くって。堂島をやる気か、たった一人で。女一人のために狂っちまったな、真島ちゃん。狂犬みてえな顔してるぜ。やっと檻から飛び出したな。
誰だ。おい、なんだてめえは。
誠から電話預かってきた。おせっかいな殺し屋じゃ。
大使、世良の野郎はまだ船に戻ってません。どうします？
構わねえ。始めろ。
へい。
なんだありゃ。
桐生、奴ら堂島組だ。完全に日教連を皆殺しにする気だぜ。俺らだけでいけんのか？
やっと来たか。
渋沢。渋沢！
お前らの相手はこっちだ、桐生。
てめえら。
日教連だ。俺が打ち返せ。
こっちも始めようぜ、桐生。こいつら。
柏木さん。
風間組か。桐生、錦山、お前らは船だ。渋沢を追え。不当の連中は風間組が引き受けた。
桐生、行こうぜ。
Ugh. Would cause this up there. I mean, somebody has explosives. Or do they just randomly assume that Nishiki he can get a free heat action in? With the guys with the guns. Both of them. Gonna go ahead and grab the next attack buff. While it is a bit satisfying to go through a legend mode, I think it's just gonna be better if I go for something like Beast. Just because it does more damage.
So, 後ろからも来やがった。柏木さんは何やってんだ。桐生、俺がここで連中を食い止める。お前一人で先に行け。錦、心配すんな。俺は大丈夫だ。お前は誠を守ってやってくれ。急がねえと渋沢に殺されちまうぞ。
だが
いいから行け。あいつを止めねえと風間のおやさんにも死んだ立花にも顔向けできねえだろう。渋沢をぶちのめすのはやっぱりおめえの役目だよ。だから必ずあいつを止めろ。
分かった。
俺が銃を撃ち始めたら先に走れ。いいか、俺が追いつくまでに渋沢と片付けとけよ。よし、行け。
If it's 1v1, I think Legend's gonna be the better pick. Win a bit easier than I expected. Free knockout there. I need to just skip ahead and go for the guys with the guns. So they stop doing that. Hair guy is a problem. Okay, that's a bit better. Immediately I was trying to see if I could get the, like, grab and throw while they're down, but I accidentally keep picking them up. I was trying to see if I could do a circle counter there, but I don't think I can, or I don't have it in the stance. Yeah, one to get their gun. Go ahead and pop one of those. And over to Majima. So he should probably get his 20 if it's even remotely comparable to the Gauntlet Kiryu just went through. So I should see the 100% pop sometime in this. Mostly going through legend mode, I am gonna miss just being able to one-shot 3 guys and just leave. Because I'm probably not gonna do Cabaret to get his other stance. Unless they changed it so the save file carries over, but from what I heard, they did. Get rid of those 3. There's somebody with a gun in there. Should be pretty close to the 20, if not at there now. There it is, and there's Perfectionist for 100% of the completion list. This is still really good for clearing enemies without like being pinned to one spot. I think I'm just gonna stick with this one. Nice quick group there.
元島の組真島五郎か。18人殺しの冴島大河の兄弟分お前ら二人揃って随分と時代がかかってんな。
やっと見覚えのある顔や。
頭王座の阿波野ってもんだ。顔ぐらいは知ってたろ。
ああ、お前ほどの男が今は堂島組長の玉よけか。
お前の目的は女の復讐か。はそのためだけにたった一人で堂島組をここまで攻め込んでくるとはな。賢く生きるつもりはさらさらねえらしい。
極道が小賢しく生きる方がよっぽどアホらしいよ。
今は世の中金が支配する時代だ。その時代が求める極道の姿ってのがあんだ。生き方の良し悪しじゃねえ。おめえが時代に合ってねえってだけのことだ。
本気で備え思うとるんやったら俺に言い訳する前にさっさとかかってきたらどないや。自分のくだらん生き方をにやけ面でごまかさんで済むで。
なるほど、そうかもしれねえな。おめえみてえな熱のある男にはついごまかそうって頭が働いちゃう。ゴルフに女に高い酒全部くだらねえたわごとだ。そいつを漁ってるうちに俺の背中に背負った線をえらく色あせちまった。もともと俺は人を殴るのが好きでな。相手がムカついたから殴るんじゃねえ。殴るのが好きだから殴った。根っからの行動のくせにいつからかてめえの血流すのが億劫になってな。金まみれの小賢しい極道を演じるのが楽だって気づいちまった。もっとも楽に生きるのが楽しいとは限らねえがな。
せやったら最後にお楽しみができてよかったやねえか。お前らは殻の一つぼっちゅうざれ言のために群れになって誠を引き裂いた。もう二度とあの子お前らのざれ言には付き合わせん。ここで俺が全部しまいにしたる。安心せえや。堂島組のお仲間も後からまとめてあの世に送ってるわ。
And first boss fight, off to a good start. Everyone.
惜しかったな。こん 時代に踊らされてなかったらその拳でてっぺん取れたかもしれん。あんたにはそれだけのもんがあったはずや。
長いこと国道やってるとや。正直てめえの立ち位置が見えてきちまう。風間の頭みてえな男がいる限りてっぺんを取ることができねえ。なんてな。俺もよ、もう少しおめえみてえにバカだったらよかったのにな。
俺かてそないバカ正直に生きてきたわけやない。せやけどな、俺の周りにはバカに生きてバカに死んでった男たちがおった。そいつらのくだらん生き方が俺は男の最高の生き様やと気がついたんや。
ラッキーなんだな、お前は。
阿波野、お前か。
何やってんだてめえよ。男二人腹割ってる時によ、部外者余計な真似してんじゃねえぞほら。島野が始末したはずの男がこうまで俺に盾ついてくるとはな。マジバ、おかげで阿波野も使い物にならなくなっちまった。島野も消さなきゃならねえ。面倒ばかりだ。
堂島宗平、
そこにいる男は体力で一番金がかかる殺し屋だ。そいつに仕事を受けさせるルートと金がある限り、俺は誰だろうが好きにやれる。力ってのはこういうもんだ。
お前らだけはもう何があっても死んでもらわな収まらんのや。せやないとあの子は黒い闇から逃れられん。
ラオグエイ、油断するなよ。
地獄の底まで引きずり込んだるわ堂島。
Trying to see if there's like a counter timer. That also works. And that's it.
おとなしく待っとれや。こっちはもうすぐ済む。その次がお前や。マジな。
桐生一馬か。なるほど。風間の頭が見込んだわけだな。もっと早くお前の存在に気づくべきだったよ。ただの若造が。いつの間にか竜に化ける一歩手前だ。
そんな話はいい。女を離せ。お前が彼女を殺す気ならとっくに殺してたはずだ。
先生、その子を連れて離れてろ。もう用は済んだ。女を始末するのはお前を殺してからだ。それで風間の息の根は完全に止まることになる。セラの野郎は後でじっくり料理すりゃいい。今俺がやらなきゃいけねえのはお前だ。風間の極道を継ぐお前をこの手で始末する。俺が欲しいのはあの風間慎太郎を超えたっていう看板だ。
何？
人間ってやつは金や権力を手にしたところで最後には花が求められる。それが看板ってやつだ。
お前はそんなくだらねえもんのために風間のおやっさんを狙うのか。
そのくだらねえもんのために命張らなきゃいけねえ男もいるんだよ。俺の父親は昔ある代議士の秘書をやっててな、ゆくゆくは政治家になるんじゃねえかって周囲からも期待されていた。だが 手柄は全部代議士に持っていかれ、挙句の果てにその代議士の汚職が原因で自殺に追い込まれた。それが能力だけでのし上がろうとした男の限界だった。世の中なんてそんなもんだ。頑張ったことが報われない社会でまっとうに生きるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺は力が全ての裏社会こそ自分を生かせる道だと思った。必死になって金も作った。親父が欲しがるものは何でもくれてやった。だが極道も政治の世界と同じだったぜ。結局周りの極道が最後にひれ伏すのは金じゃ買えねえ極道の看板だった。
風間のおやっさんは看板だけの男じゃねえ。クソみてえな親の下で堂島組を東上界最大の組織にまで育てた。あんたの父親を死なせた代議士とは違う。
そんなことは分かってる。風間は別格の極道だ。俺には別格と呼ばれるほど看板はねえさ。だがてっぺん取るためにそれが必要ってんならてめえで作るだけのことだ。
おめえはそうやって何でもかんでも計算づくか。男の看板ってのは自分で設計図引いて作るようなもんじゃねえ。後から勝手についてくるもんだ。
何とでも言え。これは俺なりの努力ってやつさ。
その努力が女を撃つことか。橘や織田を殺すことか。てめえの看板が欲しいなら他人の血で書くんじゃねえ。
お前も風間の看板に憧れて極道の世界に入ったんだろ。だが風間も昔は東上界のヒットマンとして何人もやってきた。それこそ伝説になっちまうほどの人数だ。お前が思ってるほどまっとうな男じゃねえ。殻の一坪にしても最初は堂島組のお家騒動だった。そいつに何人もの仇を巻き込んで死なせたのは結局んとこ堂島の親父に弓引いた風間じゃねえか。
何が言いてえ。
あの風間の頭ならいずれ女や立花が危険にさらされることも想定できたはずだ。つまりあの人だっててめえの描いた絵を完成させるために立花たちの犠牲を割り切って使ったんだよ。他人の血をてめえの道具に使うのは極道の坂だ。だから俺もお前の血を看板に使わせてもらう。竜背負ってんのはお前だけじゃねえんだよ。お前を殺し風間を越えて俺ら堂島の竜になる。
俺はそんな肩書きはいらねえ。だが竜は一匹でいい。
ああ、お前の言う通りだ。
付き合ってやるぜ。そのくだらねえ戦いに。
And good. Ready? And another good counter. Haven't used that one yet, so I want to see how much damage it does. And we won.
俺も一つだけ癖から学んだことがある。極道は張り続ける限り負けじゃねえってことだ。お前も風間もそして女も必ず殺してやる。立花のようにな。そうだよな。もう殺すしかねえよな。この俺をやれよ桐生。それでこそ風間慎太郎を継ぐ本物の極道だ。
ダメだ桐生。錦超えちゃならねえ。その一線越えちまったら戻ってこられなくなる。こいつ殺したとこで何にもならねえだろうが。お前勝手に先は死んじゃねえよ。
そうだ。踏みとどまれ。いつか最後の一線を越えなきゃならねえ時が来たら、そん時は俺も一緒に越えてやる。だから錦、
そいつらを殺すのか、真島。
当たり前や。こいつらがおる限りあの子はいつまでも狙われるんや。全部しまいにするにはここで殺すしかないやろが。殺すんや。俺がこいつらを誠の代わりに。
彼女がそれを知ったら苦しむだろうな。
何？
感謝するかもしれん、謝るかもしれん。だがいずれ彼女は必ず苦しむ。冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。彼女は自分の手がきれいなままなのはお前が代わりに手を汚したおかげだと、そう気づく。自分のために人殺しになった者へ償う方法はこの世にない。お前はあの娘に償いきれない貸しを作る気か。
クソボケが！せやったら俺はどないしたらええんや。こいつら殺してもあの子を救うことにならん言うんやったらどないせっちゅんじゃ。
もう終わったんだ、真島。牧村誠は意識を取り戻した。今風間組の柏木たちが病院に移送してる。
誠が意識を？
何言ってる。女が生きているのか。バカな。それじゃあ殻の一粒はあの土地はどうなった？
堂島さん、殻の一粒はもう彼女の手を離れました。うちが新しい土地の所有者です。1000億も出してもらえりゃあなたに売っても構いませんがね。
何？
堂島組の時代は終わったってことです。カムロ町再開発の莫大な利権は殻の一粒を持つ人間にしか動かせん。これで堂島組一強だった東上界の勢力図は大きく書き換わる。
くだらん話はええ。あんたは俺にこいつらを殺すな言うんか。
その殺し屋は堂島の命令で何人も殺してきた。堂島の急所を握る生き証人だ。警察にもその情報は流しておいた。
そしたら殺に突き出すだけで済ませろっちゅうんか。
俺はそこまで甘くはない。その殺し屋の身柄は日教連で隠し持つ。東上界最強と言われる堂島組をこの俺が裏から操る切り札としてな。それにその殺し屋はここで楽に殺すより 死ぬまで例の穴蔵にでも閉じ込める方がいいだろう。よくこらえたな、真島。牧村誠にとって堂島組はもう脅威じゃない。お前が彼女を救った。
よう言うわ、あんたも。俺を栄養に利用したっちゅうわけか。島野の親父と同じように。
ここに来たらたまたまお前が一人で堂島組を潰してたってことだ。俺にそんなこと想像できるわけがない。真島、まだ片付いてないことがある。お前の親父島野に一つ伝言を頼めるか。お前が奴に登場会を裏切ったけじめをつけさせろ。
何やと。佐川。
島野の兄弟に会いに来たのか。
親父おるんやろ。話があるんや。
兄弟は今近江連合の本部長と話してる。
近江の本部長。
近江連合の東京進出の段取りを打ち合わせにな。
残念やったな。殻の一粒は日教連の手に渡ったで。もうあんたらの付け入る隙はなくなったっちゅうことや。
そっか。じゃあお前が島野を殺せば全部終わるってことか。なあ、楽しかったよな。なんだかんだ言って俺ら。それが目の見えねえ小娘に振り回されてこんなとこまで来ちまった。面白いな、巡り合わせってのは。
真島。親父、日教連の世良から伝言を預かってきました。
ほう。
登場会内部に関西と通じてる裏切り者がおるそうです。殻の一粒を近江連合に売ろうとしたその人間を島の組で突き止めてほしいと。
そんな話ようのこのこ言いに来たな、真島。
世良は親父に身の潔白を証明してほしいと言うてます。
おもろいやないか。
せやけど俺は何があっても親父の子ですわ。
せやったらお前わしの身代わりになって死ぬこともできるな。
ええ。ただ一つだけお願いがあります。西島の兄弟に 俺が謝っていたと伝えてください。
これがわしの答えや。世良に言うとけ。殻の一坪も近江の本部長もわしには何の関わりもない。
親父。
お前に一つ教えといたる。ただのし上がりたいだけやったら目先のことだけ考えとったらええ。せやけどてっぺん取る気なんやったら勝ち方を考えなあかん。三日天下やないほんまの天下の取り方をな。風間と日教連の時代は長くは続かん。10年後は島の組が天下取ってるはずや。真島五郎中最強の武器が手に入ったんやからの。可愛い子には旅をさせろっちゅうのはよう言うたもんやなあ真島。
連絡遅なったな。いろいろ立て込んどったんや。まあそもそもあんたが生きてるかどうかも怪しかったしの。わしは三途の川底のもんやさかいな。あっさりとは渡らせてもらえんらしい。せやろなビリケンさん。そっちは今どこや。もう蒼天堀にはおらん。とっくに出たわ。ただ俺もデカに居場所を言うほどおめでたくもない。あんな留置場でドンパチやったんや。もうデカなんぞ続けられるかいな。確かにそうや。で電話くれたんは西谷のこと聞きたかったからちゃうんか。ニュースで見たわ。あいつあかんかったんやろ。らしくないの。テレビの情報を鵜呑みにするんか。あの西谷がほんまに死んだと思うか。いやあこの件でおふざけはなしや。シャレの通じんやっちゃ。まあ確かにあんだけ鉛玉ぶち込まれちゃさすがの西谷も生き残れん。そんでな鬼人会はあいつの名前を襲名制にするらしいで。つまり次の会長は二代目西谷誉っちゅうこっちゃ。ふんあんなんで随分慕われとったんやな。とぼけんなや。お前かてあいつに思うとこあったやろ。なんやったらこっち戻って鬼人会の杯受けるか。わしから口聞いたるで。ほか俺とあいつはそんなんちゃうわ。そういうとこもあいつと似とる。相方が違っとったらええダチになってたやろな。うんかもしれん。せやから俺の分も全個あげといてくれ。あんたに電話した要件はそれだけや。そうかすまんかったな。あんたからこの電話もらった時嘘でも実はあいつ生きとったとか言うてやりたかったんやけど、わしもそこまでおふざけやれる余裕なかったわ。もうくそ
なんでや。今になって急に涙止まない。なんでや。
話せてよかったわ。ほなな。
災難だったな、堂島。阿波の菓子に久世と渋沢も殺にパクられた。風間が無所から戻ったところで、今の堂島組はカムロ町の再開発どころじゃねえってことか。
会長代行にはご心配をおかけしております。
気にすることはねえ。それより俺からもこの場にいる全員に一つ伝えておくことがある。承知の通り、先代が亡くなって以来登場会は俺が二代目代行としてこの椅子に座った。同時に長らく本家若頭の座は空白だったが、この堂島からも強く押されてな、空席を埋めることにした。日教連の世良総裁を登場会本家若頭に指名する。後見人は堂島だ。他直系組長からも多くの指示があった。世良には本家若頭として引き続き堂島が手放したカムロ町再開発計画の面倒を見てもらう。そろそろ俺の出る幕もしまいだな。
よく来たな。すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。
今日はおやすさんに報告したいことがあって来ました。多分おやすさんは俺の言うことに反対します。それでも俺は
そうか。
おやすさんには俺がこれから言うことわかるんですね。
ああ。だができるのか、カズマ。
覚悟はできてます。
おい桐生、お前どういうことなんだ。
ちょっと 錦山くん、急に大声出さないでよ。
お前堂島組に復帰したってマジか。
え？
今日風間のおやっさんの面会に行ってきたんだろ。復帰のことも話したのか。
さっき風間のおやっさんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。おやっさんは俺が極道には向いてねってよ。あの人が俺を橘に預けたのは極道から足を洗わせるためでもあったんだ。
それでもお前は組に戻るってのか。でもよ、ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら苦労すんのは目に見えてんじゃねえか。もう一回考え直せよ。
いや、それが俺がするべき最初のけじめだって思ったんだ。
え？
俺はあの一件でたくさんの人間のけじめってのを見せつけられた。正直すげえって思った。極道だけじゃねえ、仇だって。マジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
そっか。でも俺もお前もまだ何が足んねえんだろうな。
わかんねえ。わかんねえけど逃げちゃダメってことかな。逃げずに頑張って、そして残った道がそいつのやるべきことっていうか、奴らみなそうしてたんじゃないかな。
で、そいつを見つめるための堂島組復帰ってことか。
ああ、今の俺にできるけじめのつけ方はそれしか浮かばねえ。でもなんとか踏ん張って俺は俺の極道を行くさ。風間のおやっさんとは違う俺だけの極道ってのをな。
あれ？お前いつもの一丁羅は？
ああ、この前これ見かけてさ、気に入ったんだ。
おいおい、真っ白の方が良かったって。バリッとしててさ。それにそんなスーツ今時どうなんだよ。しかもお前らしくないんじゃねえか？
らしくねえか。でもらしさってのは自分で決めるもんだろ。
あのな、けじめ取るために復帰する組を選ぶのはまだわかるけど、スーツくらい人の意見聞いたってバチは当たらねえぞ。
いや、俺はこれがいい。
いやいや、じゃあさ、まだ黒でビシッと決めた方が。
白も黒も気分じゃねえ。今の俺はこれがいいんだ。俺が決めたこれで始めたいんだ。
わかったよ、知るか。じゃあ一生来てろ。
ありがとうよ。
なんだよ急に、勝手に大人ぶりやがってよ。
錦、俺はお前に い作っちまった。
なんだよ急に。
一生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
何言ってんだお前。そうか。じゃあ飯でも食いに行こうぜ。お前のおごりで。
おう。
カムロ町で一番いい肉食わせるとこで。
でもよ。
どうした？
今日はあんまり持ち合わせが。
てめえ。ほら行くぞ。いいな。
は？なんだそのへんてこなジャケットは。グランドで働いてた頃の控えめさはどこ行ったんだ。
ほっとけや。俺は決めたんや。何が正しくて何が悪いかわからんこの町で、誰よりも楽しく、誰よりも狂った生き方したるってな。
はあ、お前はもっと地味な男だと思っていたが、まあそれも悪くねえ。まあお前とは妙な体験しちまったが、これからは同業として陰ながら応援すんぜ。関西で暴れたい時は連絡よこせ。
そんなもんいらん。できることならもうあんたとは死ぬまで会わんでいたいもんや。
確かにな。まあお互い敵も多い身だ。せいぜい死なないように頑張ろうぜ。
あんたは死んでもしないやろ。
そうだな。
ほなまたな。大きにやで佐賀。
は？何言ってんだお前。
あんたは何があっても諦めへん執着心の塊のような男や。あんたには諦めんことの重要さを教わったわ。俺も執着するで。真島五郎っちゅう男の生き方に。
好きにしろ。あの世で待ってるぜ、真島ちゃん。はあ、ずいぶん早いお迎えだね。さあ、俺も行くか。なあ。
もう構わないで。
話くらい聞いてくれたっていいじゃん。ねえ。
君らもお金好きでしょ。女の子だから得できるいい仕事いっぱい紹介するよ。
しつこいです。いい加減にして。
そうカリカリしなさんなって。
そうそう、お茶でも飲みながらさ。さあさ
やめて。
あんたちょっとやりすぎじゃねえか。
こりゃ傷害っつうんだぜ。落とし前つけてもらわねえとな。
話なら聞く。その代わり私一人で。
面白い。よし、お前は行け。
待ってて、すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
あんた根性あるじゃねえか。気に入っちまったぜ。話はホテルで手取り足取りじっくり聞いてもらいてえな。この甘下手に出てりゃ息になりやがって。兄貴。
なんです？
どうです？こいついい女でしょ。楽しませてもらってからビデオに撮りゃいい金になりますよ。そうだ、兄貴もお時間あればご一緒に。姉ちゃん、遊びはここまでだ。この人誰だと思ってんだ？あ？天下のマジ。え？
君はここに。
先生、でも。
先生。
あんた誠さんに何する気だ？
違うんです。
今すぐ彼女から離れろ。
違うの、この人は助けてくれて。
お前の女か？
いや、彼女は私の患者だ。
なんや先生って、医者かいな。惚れとんのか？
何？
どうなんや？
何よ急に。
そのげんこつがそう言うとる。でも男が一旦げんこつこしらえたらそのけじめは取るもんや。どうなんや先生。
お前、彼女に指一本でも触れたら。
喧嘩なら相手が悪いで。あんた人殴ったらあかん。それにけじめのつけ方は喧嘩だけやない。けじめつけてくれや、俺のためにも。
あんたの？
ええからさっさと答えんかい。
彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。だから彼女にはまだ周囲に慣れる時間が必要で。
で、どないやねん。惚れとんのか惚れとらんのか。
愛している。医者としてではなく一人の男として。
俺は嘘が大嫌いやで。
嘘じゃない。彼女に 話したことさえないが。
ならはよ言うてやらんかい。でそばでちゃんと見とけや。しっかりせえ。
大丈夫でしたか？何かされたんじゃ。
何も、全然平気です。
そうか、よかった。あの人悲しそうな目をしてたな。でも先生、あの人と何を話してたんですか？
いや、そうだ、今から少し話する時間ないかな。
え、はい。
いつか手をめがけ登る金色の
And we hit credits. I'll say that last section of cutscenes took longer than I was expecting. But it seemed like it was a nice way to wrap things up and kind of tie it to later games. So since I got the 100%, the only thing that's left to do is to finish up the climax battles that unlock after this chapter, and then replay the game again on Legend difficulty. So to close out the stream, I'm probably going to go through as many climax battles as I can in roughly an hour or so. Ideally all of them, but if it takes like 2 hours to get through them, I might not be able to do that today. If I can't finish up the climax battles today, then I will do them when I come back to replay the game on Legend mode. That being said, I had a good time overall with the game. There were a couple bits that seemed kind of unnecessarily tedious as far as like side content. Like, I think the Cabaret Club kind of felt like it was done way in advance, and then I just kind of had to do it a bunch to finish out the sub-stories. Or the, like, some sections just felt grindy just for kind of the sake of it. Which was kind of a problem that I had with things like 5, which is around when this came out, so it kind of fits that while overall the story was solid, the side stuff had some weird pacing issues. I think as far as the main story, I do think bouncing back and forth between the main characters did really help with keeping the momentum of the story going. I'm a bit conflicted on how I feel about, I guess, the gameplay between the two. Because I feel like Majima had a lot more going on, even though, like, Kiryu is kind of fairly standard kit-wise. And I feel like once they unlocked their Legend mode, the split was even more glaring between the two. Where like Majima's like Legend mode was just kind of pure chaos with options for like counters and just a whole bunch of random stuff in his kit that I probably didn't even see half of it. Where Kiryu's was just kind of mashing 2 of his existing stances together, sort of. I do think the way they utilized money in this, in terms of like experience and also just getting through everything, was interesting. I don't know if I prefer it. Like, I think I prefer like when it gets to Kiwami and it's just regular level ups though. Or even like Kiwami 2 where there's the different stats based on personality types. I think those are more interesting systems. While the money one wasn't bad. It was a case where pretty much I just had to get through the side content until like each character was basically just printing money. With like weirdly Mr. Shakedown being consistently the best way between the two to get money. In terms of like, I think overall time spent. But it was also like notably risky. Until like Kiryu got his real estate going, and then it was just wander around and do something else for 2 minutes and then come back and make a massive amount of money. Like, there was definitely a point in the game where it felt like I kind of hit a point where I was just waiting for the game to automatically finish itself. Just waiting for like resources to pile in. I'm kind of curious to see how it's gonna shift when I have to do legend mode from a new save file, if that's still the case. I will say I do appreciate parts of this game more that I played the other parts of the franchise first. Especially like the ending bit. Like, I feel like a lot of that ending bit probably falls a bit flat if you didn't at least play Kiwami at the minimum. Like, the transition to like their new outfits, for example, unless like people might have seen them on the covers, but starting with this one, I feel like that whole bit just kind of doesn't land playing this as the first game.
よーし、カムロ町で一番いい肉の店はと。
ああ、一番いい肉が高い店にあるとは限らない。その辺もよく考えて頼むぜ。
任せとけって。しかしお前も普段は普通にせこいこと言うよな。この間の一件じゃずっと修羅場くぐってたってのに。あの短期間でどんだけ喧嘩しまくった？
数える気にもならねえくらいだ。組のもんとはあらかた殴り合ったな。
堂島組の人間としてあるまじき行為だ
な。殴ってねえ相手は親父くらいか。
ありえねえ。即破門だ。
実際されたろ。
クゼなんか一人で何回もかかってったからな。最初にお前がクゼを倒した時はマジでとんでもねえことが起きてると思ったよ。組の上の門に完全に歯向かってったんだからな。
その仕返しにバイク乗りながら鉄パイプで殴りかかってきたよ。下水道の中でだぜ。正直あれには参った。
ああ、匂ってたもんな。くせえのなんのって。
なんであんなとこで襲ってくんだ。もっといくらでもあったろうによ。
だけどもっと参ったといやあれだ。お前俺んこと山の中に置き去りにしてくれたよな。一晩中真っ暗な森の中を置き去りにされて、それこそ死ぬかと思ったぜ。
その前にお前が俺を殺そうとしてたわけだけどな。頭に銃突きつけて。
あれからまだほんの一月かそこらか。なのに今じゃもう笑い話？
おい、俺が笑ってるように見えるか。
ちょっとにやけてるじゃねえか。あん時のことは忘れねえよ。多分一生少しでも思い切っちまってたらおめえのことを撃ってたんだ。
そのことは忘れてやるから、代わりにお前も置き去りのことは忘れろ。
あれ、やっぱちょっと気にしてくれてたんだ。
まあ車で山を降りてるときふと思ってたよ。結構想像してたより山深いとこに置いてきちまったなと。
本当だよ、遭難しかけたよ。
笑えるな。
まあな。
よ、下水道の鉄パイプも山に置き去りもあれだが、そういやもっときついのがあったぜ。
おお、いいね。誰にやられたやつ？
柏木さん。
なあやっぱな。
まず顔が怖え、声も怖え。
長えことあの人のしつけが体に刻み込まれてるからな、俺たち。
下の門叱るときにあそこまで殺気込める必要はないはずなんだがな。
マジで毎回目的忘れて殺しに来てるんじゃねえかって感じだよな。
覚えてるか？俺らが初めてあの人に殴られた時。
冷麺絡みだっけ？
いや、あの時は風間のおやっさんが珍しく機嫌悪かったんだ。で、それを見た柏木さんが勝手に俺らがなんか粗相したと勘違いしていきなり顔を殴ってきた。
理不尽。
思い出したか？お前血まみれになってたよな。
なあ、さすがに風間のおやっさんも気の毒そうな顔してた。
ただ柏木さん、一応あれで手加減してくれてたってのが今はわかる。
そうなのか？
この間殴られた時の拳はその10倍硬かったからな。
10倍って、そんなんで殴られてお前よく逆らったな。
我ながら立派だったと思う。改めて思い出すとマジで鬼の形相だったよな、あの人。
いっそ鏡で本人に見せてやりてえよな。
錦、試しにお前もちょっと目閉じてあの顔を思い出してみろよ。まざまざと恐怖が蘇ってくるぜ。
おお、面白い。どれどれ。
We've got the final bit. Also, I realized while it's neat that we got to see young Reina from Serena, we did see the other childhood friend of Kiryu and Ishiki, who was like Kiryu's love interest in Kiwami. They did not make an appearance at all. Which feels like a weird space to leave out, having played Kiwami first. Is there kind of like a central plot figure in that one? Although it's nice that it felt like they gave Reina a bit more character in this one, because I feel like she was kind of lacking in Kiwami comparatively. Also, we made it to second credits. I will say there are some parts of like the completion process that I thought were going to be much worse than they ended up being. Like, I thought armor was going to be much more of a pain. Because in some of the prior games it was particularly rough trying to get all the required pieces. I feel like the arcade games were definitely more difficult. Like, I feel like a lot of the minigames that were kind of easier rarely became more difficult than this one. Like, baseball was kind of a problem. Where every other game, baseball's like extremely easy. Even with the lack of cheating items, I feel like the gambling minigames weren't too bad. They were a little bit more grindy, but it wasn't... Like, instead of being done in one game, a lot of them took me like 4 or 5. Which was pretty much the only difference, other than like Blackjack was the only like notable one that was kind of a problem. And I think as far as things like the cafe tournament, I think it was just done better in Kiwami with like the Mesu King version. That definitely had some aspects of it that felt rigged or like the time mechanic. I will say in terms of like overall tone, I think this one did feel a lot more grounded, which kind of made it feel more serious. Where like everyone after this, Kiryu is just kind of a legendary character who just kind of punches his way through all his problems, where this one it was pretty consistently in bad shape. Like, the only one who feel like they were kind of a legendary status character who had a relatively easy go of it was Majima, and even then he had kind of his own problems. But it does feel nice to be done with it 100%, especially given that this was probably the longest game I had left in the franchise.
全部終わったよ。もうだからゆっくり休んでね、お兄ちゃん。私ね、たくさんの人に助けられた。リーさんや桐生さん、セラさん、本当にたくさん。でも一人だけまだお礼を言えていない人がいるの。ずっと一緒にいたのにその人の名前も知らない。顔だっておぼろげにしか見てない。ほんとダメだよね、私って。お兄ちゃんがこんなこと言われても困っちゃうか。ごめん。
私のありがとう。ありがとう。
よう桐生ちゃん。
I was gonna say if they had third credits, I was gonna just immediately be just in a panic. And we get the flashy 100% completion. Legend difficulty unlocked. And the last climax battle item should be open. So pretty much I'm just gonna try to get as many of those done as I can in like an hour or so. Ideally all of them. Also it is kind of nice that there's a bit more added to this in Kiwami 2, at least from Majima's perspective. That's not what I wanted. Now we can go through these. I still don't know why so many of these were locked off. think I needed to wipe out all of them out of the way. I was like a couple 100,000 short. I think I was a bit too worried about getting rid of the guy with a gun, when I should have just been smashing boxes. I think getting rid of the guy with the gun in the center is ideal because they lock in. That was a little bit close. But we got through it. Beat all enemies in an altered state. Ugh. Another wave done. I didn't realize it was just gonna be many waves. Okay, so I ran out of health. Looking at it, I think that was actually the last group. Let's just get through 4 groups before I run out of health. There's no, like, other time limit. Good counter, but I did take damage for that. Just take the win. Also, I guess if I landed Slugger with heat, I'd probably get free heals a bit. Because it swapped stances, it messed up the timing on the heat action. Another group done, but I'm also real low health now. And we got him. Two left for this category. Beat all foes without taking damage. I let up my guard. Because I saw the heat action, so I tried to go for the heat action. Yeah, the first 3 don't seem to really fight back. I don't know if I want to go for the heat action there, or if I should just, like, try to avoid the first hit. Like, maybe I just open with a heat action on this guy and see how it does. I should have saved my heat gauge there. They've got guns, which is a problem. I didn't know where the guy was standing, so I tried to throw the gun. No damage, ones are always iffy. They open up with a heat action here to get him on the ground, then just keep him on the ground till I win. I, again, didn't know where the guy with the gun was. I should have probably just shot with the guy who was nearby. I wasn't quick enough on the knockout there. I'm actually surprised the gunshot didn't get me earlier. Like, I've almost gotten past that group several times. The only thing that's really stopped me was not realizing where, like, the last guy was and, like, whiffing my shots. First time that they actually landed a punch on me. I will say I'm not super optimistic about getting through all the challenges in like an hour. If I don't get quite through all of them, then I'm still fine with that. Because the worst that means is that when I have to do the Legend playthrough, I just have to do like a handful of challenges. Which might just be like story fights, so I basically get practice on every story boss. That was a really rude grab. Like, I did not expect him to just grab me as I dashed in. That one, they weren't going down as quick as I was liking. I tried to grab a dagger so I could just stun them. There is an argument that maybe I should try to save my heat action for the third group so I can just get rid of the guy who does the kick. Was a little bit too close. And he came back in with a drop kick. I felt like it made it too risky with that much payoff. I was kind of hoping that the heat action was going to one-shot, but it didn't. So I'll just use on this guy to get a clean round. I mean, I guess I do still technically have enough heat to do a dash. I was really hoping that gunshot was gonna stun him. And Ducky, welcome back. think the dash forward does help with timing on the gun guys a bit. I both missed my shot because I was worried the guy was gonna come in and do a kick. And then got shot by the other guy. First time that guy decided to ever attack. Or at least from the start of the fight. Just getting past that third group, this seems to be the stopping point. It is really unfortunate that I can't one-shot that guy in the front with the heat action. Yeah, I forgot he gets hyper armor during that. Also, I was trying to shoot the other guy with a gun. I think if I can pick up the gun, I just need to, like, dodge and get out of there. But, like, the last time, like, he stood up, he wasn't close enough to do the dropkick. I did one hit too many. I think I need to do like a 2-hit combo with a finisher there. Because I think going for 2 or 3, I'm being too slow. That was not ideal, actually. That means I gotta do this without any heat gauge because I accidentally pushed triangle instead of holding L2 to do the punch. Well, that works. Tried to see if I could knock him out and put up a guard, but the answer was no. Yeah, I think I just need to commit to like doing 2 punches to knock out one of the guys with the guns. Then back off and get some range for a shot. That's better. And we got him. You're just getting that 3rd group. This is another no damage one. Shotgun could be a problem. So far, seems to be going well. No. Wasn't ready for that. Then expecting him to immediately just throw an attack at me. And I did try to dodge, but I guess I didn't dodge the right way. That was an unfortunate miss on that slash. I wonder if I'm able to block those fans, or will it just break my guard and win? I might be able to just one-shot this group with a 3-person hit. Or I get blap. I think if I was a little bit closer, I would have been able to activate the heat action, which would have just won the fight. But instead, I dodged just slightly off, so I just got shot. I did try to block there, but I was facing our way. I had such a good first round and then it immediately is falling apart. He out-prioritied me for that hit. I broke his guard, but he started to dash immediately. I was a little bit worried I was about to get hit there. And that is rough to dodge. But he just kind of waited until I stopped moving and then he went for the shot. I think I need to just dash and go for a slice. Or like dash at them and then go for a triangle. Because basically I can't count on dodging the shotgun, I need to just interrupt it. I thought I was far enough away. I've been seeing the fourth row since the first attempt. I missed the slash, which was bad. I will say I do wish that they had opened up more of these earlier. It is weird how like half of them were just behind the finale. hit each other at the same time. I will say my hard cutoff time is like 9.5 hours into stream, so it's like whatever is done, not done by that point, has to wait till later. I was hoping to get the interrupt. Finishing the 100% though was the main thing I needed done today though. Like, having a few climax battles that I might have to do a few months from now is not exactly the worst. I tried to greed out some heat gauge there and it did not pay off. Because I was kind of hoping that I was going to be able to like winner the basic combo so I could have a full gauge of heat going into the next one. That's a better start. I just need to not immediately get hit. Yeah, we got it. That's all the Proving Ground one's done. Defeat foes within the time limit. So apparently there's another guy with a gun. It seems like there's a lot of guns on the ground. Okay, there is just blatantly a guy with a shotgun behind me. I don't know how many enemies were left, but that was all of my bullets. I tried to see if I could get him down faster with a throw, and that was incorrect. try to focus that one guy. I think I need to get him with the heat action, ideally. And then just use the shotgun to take out the other ones. Because the heat action would pause the timer. Yeah, we got him. Needed to get close enough for that shot to work. Beat all enemies in the time limit. And we did it. I also do have a guide up for reference to know for any quick tricks to try to get this as smoothly as possible. And we did it. Beat all enemies within the time limit. Yeah, we did it. That's all melee completed. Get 10 million within the time limit. These are all Mr. Shakedown ones, which are iffy. I think this one's a restart. Because I think I have to get a net gain of 10 million, and I'm 10 million in the red. Close, but not quite. And I'm being called, so I'll need to be right back for a few minutes. Be back in a few. And we're back. So it seemed like with Rush, while it was safer, I wasn't able to get enough money out of him. I was like running low on time. Maybe I see how much Brawler gets by hit. That was 2.5 million just for that one combo. I mean, I'm still okay. And I'm less okay now. Yeah, we'll just take a dive there. It's actually probably quicker to have him just knock me out than it is to try to wait out of the menu. Rush doesn't do enough damage to get money out of him. Just take the hit. See, I'm definitely not going to be able to get through all the challenges today. There's 6 ultimate challenges still, which are probably just boss gauntlets. Which, while the bosses, if I'm in the strongest version, might be easy. It's still a case of I've got maybe like half an hour to get it all done. Whipping, or like I got a little bit too greedy on one of those combos. The challenge doesn't seem too bad, it's just land like 4 decent combos without getting hit. That's going to be a reset. That's basically double the goal. Ideally, I want him to do that spin move a ton and then not get hit by it. Because I basically get a free 3 to 4 hit combo out of that one. Or I try to lure out the charges like I usually do. There we go. And Vegeta, welcome in. Just a little over 9 hours. Gonna probably call it in the next 20, no matter where I end up. Get 30 million without losing any money. And there's a win. Defeat foes to get money. Oh, good. Okay, they only have one health bar, which is easier. Okay, this one doesn't seem too bad. I think if I finish up these challenges, I might try one of the ultimate ones, and then we'll see where we're at time-wise. Kinda forgot I had that move. There we go. It's a little bit too early on my punch. Yeah, I think he held me up into the spin attack. Which ended up just chunking my health. So if I can build up enough heat gauge... Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can one-shot them with a heat action or do even like a ton of damage. It's kind of just I need to get one to like half health and then hit him with a bat. They will still count it as run animation. That's a bit better. Other than I whiffed that punch real bad. So if I get critical health, I can one-shot them with a heat action and slugger. But that is not the most optimal place to be. I thought his charge was going to be over when I went for the punch. Let's see if I can get the good damage animation. Builds up enough heat because critical health. So there's a win. So I've got like 10 minutes to knock out as many of these challenges as I can. stands up real fast. There's a win. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. That's a lot of damage. And lost. Took way too much damage on Oda. I'll give this one more go, and then I think I'm gonna call it for a night. And I think I did see the Brawler also heals off of feed actions. I need to be in this as much as possible. So I don't have to rely on the 10% heal every time. So Oda was a little bit of a tricky one. I think I need to go through earlier phases with just fundamental fighting and then go for furniture later. if I get through this with more health than Kuze is not too bad. Was rough stun. So he hit me a whole bunch right at the end, which is not ideal. And more punches. That's a little bit better. There's a win. And yeah, that pretty much ate up all the time I have left. So with that, that's gonna be where I call it for Yakuza 0 for a little bit. Like probably a couple months. I'm very satisfied with how much I got done. And I don't mind having to come back to go through a boss gauntlet to basically get a refresher of the bosses when I have like the highest stats possible. So with that, let's see who's on raid. I think we're gonna go say hi to Garth, who's doing some Tomb Raider. So with that, my plan for this week is going to be Romeo's a Dead Man, which I'll probably pick up maybe the day of release, because I took the day off after, so day of release should be fine. And then I want to work in at least 1 to 2 more shorter, more relaxed games. And then probably once I get towards March, then we'll come back and do my second lap of the whole Yakuza franchise, starting with Kiwami, to wrap up all of the second playthroughs and the platinums. So probably sometime in March I'll be starting that up to basically just blast through all the games with all my characters maxed out. And then after I finish up Judgment, I'll probably start Lost Judgment if I don't do a short break. But with that, that's the end of Yakuza 0 for at least probably a month or two. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Garth. Have a good one. And bye-bye.